This is the Rick Burgess Show.
And here we go, America. Are you ready, America? Shelby Sandwich Shop says yes. How about Brock, Texas says yes. Tennessee truck driver says, hey, Burge, I'm ready. Let's go. Ready, Kentucky. Rock Mills, Alabama. Laurel, Mississippi. Picayune, state football champs. Robbinsville, North Carolina. Hey, guys, I'm ready. Louisville, Kentucky says we're in. Huntsville, Alabama. Jonesboro, Arkansas. Yellow Creek, Tuscaloosa County. Let's go. Alabama hazmat drivers. What? Drive carefully. There's them dogs in Georgia. UAW in Pennsylvania, cranking out them automobiles. America, it's time. Are you ready? Everybody, Fort Rucker, good to see you. Brookhaven, Eastaboga. You know, it was funny you guys were talking about Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here, and we've talked about this before, but when you went to Rainbow Omega, and we talked about that trip, that wonderful organization, Greg and Speedy will help them again with a fundraiser coming up in August. And we talked about they were actually located in a community in Alabama called Eastaboga, not far from where Greg and I grew up. And so, I mean, real close.
Yeah.
And so when I was in college, and we mentioned this before, I would throw out Eastaboga, and people thought I was referencing something being a long way away or out in the middle of nowhere. Tell you one thing, man. Oh, yeah, the next thing we got so lost, we was out in the middle of Eastaboga.
Okay.
And so I was like, no, that's a real place. Yeah. And they were like, that's not a real place. And I remember some of them came home with me from college, and when they saw that Eastaboga sign, they couldn't believe it. They were like, that's a real place? I said, of course that's a real place.
Yeah. Did they think you were saying east of Boga?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, like you'd say.
Yes.
It's, not to be confused with west of Boga.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
they thought it was a reference to something that's a long way, or you don't know where you are. And no, it's an actual place.
Yep.
You know, Eastaboga, Greg, what does it really belong to? Is it?
I will say this: when I
it's a
left
community.
the other day,
I know that,
but now it's Oxford.
So it belongs to Oxford
Well,
now.
a lot of it. Where I saw Oxford City Limit at where you get off at Eastaboga. You know, I turned and went the other way and we left. And I'm going to 78 right there at 78 where you come out.
Yeah.
The sign said Oxford City Limits.
Okay.
I believe they've
Well,
got
it's
it all.
close.
They got the world's largest office chair there?
No, that's in Anniston.
That's in Anniston.
Okay.
All this stuff
Don't
you're
get all
showing is close to it. Yeah, that's downtown Anniston.
Hey,
Okay.
Adler, when it comes to Calhoun County,
Buddy, calm down.
don't be
in there.
reckless.
Yeah.
Let Greg and I handle this.
That's
I'm
a
just
stretch.
showing
Rick
the
Eastaboga's
slideshow.
claiming all this stuff. They even got the Birmingham Museum.
you can't
That's not in
claim
Eastaboga.
that museum in Eastaboga.
It's not.
This is Google making these false claims.
It really
What
is.
about the International Motorsports Hall of
that's
Fame?
close.
that
Very
you,
close.
you can.
Now, for those of you around the country, it's trying to picture what we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's if you're coming
But
from
it's not
Atlanta,
a city
if,
or anything.
If you're coming,
it's just a community.
yeah, if you're coming from Atlanta to go to the Talladega Superspeedway, it's the first exit.
Yep.
Yep.
If you're coming from Birmingham, it's the second. It's right there at the dirt track and all that.
And it does appear that it is now part of the city limits of Oxford, Alabama.
Yeah.
Where Greg and I grew up. So
it.
the community of Eastaboga. Do you know one thing? Every time I bring it up, I know a couple of things.
So Eastaboga and Bynum run together.
Yeah. One thing I've already told you, and somebody sent me a picture of it the other day. Number one, so of all things odd, so when I started becoming friends with Rich Wingo, now Rich Wingo has got quite a bit of connection to many people out there. First of all, a road tide. If you love the Tide, you know that Wingo was on a couple of national championship teams with Paul Bear Bryant in the 70s. You know that. If you're a Green Bay Packer fan, you know that Rich Wingo, played an awesome middle linebacker for them Packers. And one time he didn't enjoy it as much. I think it was moved to outside linebacker when they had a coaching change. He didn't care for that. But anyway, so the closer we've gotten as friends, he is actually from Indiana, Rich is. That's where his family is. He came to Alabama to play for the Tide, okay, and then stayed in Alabama with his wife. So, who was, I think, from North Alabama. But anyway, so one day we're talking, and he goes, well, you know, my family, though, I used to come and see my family in Calhoun County. And I was like, what are you talking about? I said, where? He goes, have you heard of Eastaboga? I said, of course I've heard of Eastaboga. He said, yeah, my granddaddy, I think, had a store there. Wingo's.
Yeah, it's still there. It's a little Wingo store. It's not operational, but the building's still there with the sign on it.
Somebody, we were talking about that when we went to Rainbow Mega. You brought that up.
And I thought, what a weird connection that now we have an Eastaboga connection.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, and he said he even played in Coldwater Creek.
Oh, boy.
When he was a little boy.
Cold. They named it right.
Boy, it's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah,
not very deep.
Not very deep, but it sure is cold. So anyway, there's an Eastaboga update.
Yeah,
to get us
we
started.
got off on that.
Yeah, well, people, they're ready.
They're ready.
When they're ready with everybody else. But with a name like that, it does almost sound like it's made up or some place that Dr. Seuss said people live or something. And apparently there's some place called Boga that it's east of.
I don't know.
Did y'all know there's an old Eastaboga?
No.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people don't know that.
Lots
Sure.
of people don't know it.
Is this that thing where people in Selma try to be sharp about Okahaba? You heard Derry Bear? He even wrote a song about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I think for a brief moment, that Cahaba was even the capital of the Confederacy there for just a brief run.
Y'all know where this map is? There's the industrial park.
Yeah, we know
I
all
know
this.
where
Adam.
Peaceful
That's where
Valley
we
is.
grew up.
Yes.
That's old Eastaboga.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't know about that.
I know where that is. Peaceful Valley
Adler's
Road.
pulling up maps.
We know where all that is.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's
Got
where
it,
that's
buddy.
where we grew up, Adler. I mean, come on. I mean, that's
Of course,
like,
when we were coming up, that was Welborn.
yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
most of it.
That's where the combat park is, where you can drive a
it's-
tank.
Yeah,
Correct.
it's not.
That's modern day though, but yeah, it wasn't there when we were there.
Adler
Oh,
got his hands
they
in
didn't
it.
have the tank park when y'all were there
They didn't
growing
have the
up.
tank.
Right. Let me tell you what you're doing right now. It's like Greg and I try to tell you what's going on in San Antonio. Okay.
All right, we got to go drive a tank sometime,
Yeah,
and I'm
they
gonna go
got that
check
big-
out y'all's hometown of Eastaboga.
Okay.
They got that big billboard.
Hometown.
Drive a tank.
Yeah.
$99, something.
So
like that.
the so a lot of the audience got to come to our hometown. The very first conference we ever had with Man Church, when we did our own conference, was in Oxford at the Performing Arts, which has some cool concerts. And so a lot of you got to come and hang out there, and it was interesting because when you come to someone else's area, you always watch their facial reaction, like when you've picked where you're going to stay. So yeah, did y'all get a hotel? Yeah, where you staying? You get that face.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't bring a good car.
Oh, wow.
No, one guy was like, yeah, we waited late, so we had to try to find a hotel room. We finally found one. Where'd you find it?
Yeah.
And when he told me, when he told me, I was like, there's a reason there were rooms available.
You guys have a sleeping bag? You might want to bring your own sleeping bag.
Right. I think I'd just stay in the parking lot tonight. I don't think I'd go back. So anyway, we do have a lot to cover today. I know on a serious note, which we're not overly serious, but on a serious note, we're not afraid of serious. We do have an update from Israel today. There's a feeling something big is about to happen in this conflict that's going on with Israel and originally with Hamas, and of course that includes Iran with the Houthis and all the different terrorist groups that are financed by Iran. And we know that we've had a little back and forth with the two. We're going inside Israel today, and we're going to talk to Shani Ferguson with Maoz Israel, and we'll get an update inside. And we'll tell you when we come back, Trump leaving the G7 early has everybody going, something big may be about to happen in the Iranian-Israeli conflict. So we don't know that. It's just saying it looks that way. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. That's BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. Or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors."
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-769-7340.
That's right. Just outworking the competition. Come on. Nobody goes at our pace. Thanks for being with us today, America. We're excited about the show that is out before you here. A lot of you have already responded. If you're in a situation, yourself or somebody you love is in this situation, we're stepping over into the traditional tub could be a major negative event. A fall, a trip, and you're concerned about that. It's time for a step walk-in tub. Then we want to point you to the company that's going to handle it. They're out of the great state of Tennessee. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Now, we're going to get you $1,600 off. I know you want to know that. Using our code BIGVOX or just mentioning the show. We also want you to know that once they meet with you, no obligation, great people, they can get that bathroom, they can get it done in a day. So we're not talking about this lingering on, people in my house, I don't like. Is there anything more intrusive than when there's repair work being done inside the home? Anything more intrusive?
Yeah.
But they're only going to be there and get it done in a day. They're also going to offer you some therapeutic benefits if you want to add those for aching muscles and joints and increase your mobility, boost your energy, improve your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Right now, call 1-800-956-1220, or you can just go to rickburgessshow.com. Look at sponsors, the numbers there. They're also going to throw in a free shower package. That's going to be included because you're supporting what we do, which we're thankful for that. So call 1-800-956-1220 or use that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and let's get this done. So Israel and Iran, so the situation there seems to be intensifying. Everybody I know, yesterday we were all watching the video, and I guess this is in Tehran, where there's a news person on the air, doing the normal, propaganda that these evil regimes do. Mm-hmm. And while she's giving us that, a missile hits the actual TV station.
That was the Iran state TV.
Yeah, state, and you can always trust state TV to tell you the truth. Mm-hmm. But so she's doing the broadcast, and there's the missile hitting the TV station. You got debris flying around. Time to get off the anchor desk.
Yeah.
Time to go take cover as the TV station was taken out during the broadcast.
Yeah.
So there you go.
She got out quick.
She did.
It's so real it almost looked like a bad skit.
Yeah.
But and I think Shani, who we'll be talking to with Maoz later, Israel, she even alluded to that in one of her daily updates yesterday, and she said what she was saying at the time, that what the anchor was saying is that Israel is bombing us and all this kind of stuff. She was kind of talking about that, and all of a sudden one hit.
Yep. So anyway, and then of course a lot of murmur. Trump and Rubio, they cut their G7 trip short, returning to D.C. And they're also, everybody, matter of fact, I've seen footage of this, the Iranians fleeing Tehran. They're trying to get out of the city. So I think they all sense that Israel is about to do something. You said, Speedy, that they're not even hiding that fact. Mm-hmm. That a quote was made by one of the Israeli officials that if you thought our beeper deal was a big deal, as Bachman Turner Overdrive said, you ain't seen nothing yet.
No, and that was Israel's ambassador, U.S. ambassador, says the beeper operation will seem simple compared to what is planned for Iran.
So there we go. So what will that look like? Will that bring Iran now? When you're dealing with evil regimes, and I actually was watching one of the videos that Shani Ferguson has put out on her own with Maoz Israel, and says, when you're dealing with these in the culture of the Middle East, there's honor, there's shame, and there's all kinds of ways this has to be done. And she said, when these leaders, even if they're taken out in a way that seems honorable, it can actually increase their following. Mm-hmm. If they're taken out in a way that seems shameful, That's what they try to avoid. And they said that's why even when they're returning, she said, if you go back and watch, even when Hamas was returning hostages, which means they are giving into a demand from Israel, they had them all marching in a parade like it was a celebration. They put signs on them. I'm a prisoner of Hamas. They were trying, even though they were giving them back, there was some saving of face in the process. We did grab you. We did have a successful attack.
Right.
All of that. So also, and we'll talk more about that when we interview her coming up a little bit later on what the people of Israel seem to be bracing for. So nobody knows. It's all speculation right now, but I don't think you're out on a limb based on the things we already have just heard people say, like the one Speedy just mentioned. When you say something for a long time, it's just there.
Yeah. Sure.
But is that something's about to happen, and Israel is about to ramp up something offensively. Right. So we'll see.
And did y'all see that Trump posted, Iran should have signed the deal I told them to sign. What a shame. What a waste of human life. Simply stated, Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. I said it over and over again. Everyone should immediately evacuate Tehran. And as you can see, they did.
Yeah, and he has. I mean, he has given them so many opportunities.
Yeah. That big strike from Israel came 61 days after Trump told Iran they have 60 days.
So there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Greg, how deep did you say the bunkers were?
Like 3 miles.
3 miles.
Did I hear that right?
Well, and I think some of that may be, and we'll talk about that. The reason why somebody thinks something big is about to be launched by Israel is what you just said. Some of the scientists and some of the ongoing nuclear research that Iran is doing is so down underground, they're going to have to drop something or fire something that can penetrate down to where the bunker, a bunker buster. That's exactly right. So there you go. And they have taken out so many of Iran's military leaders, including somebody on Text Nation saying the head of the army that they've taken him out too. So I can't remember the exact number, but I think they targeted, I want to say somewhere around 23, and they got 21 of them. So there's a little bit of chaos in the military leadership in Iran too because of that first attack. So we'll see. Hopefully Iran will understand that they really don't have any way out, and maybe there's a road, and they can pretend to save face and all that. That's perfectly fine, as long as this thing can be de-escalated a little bit. But we'll find out more when we talk to Shani Ferguson with Maoz Israel coming up in a couple hours on the live show. All right, we'll be back. All right, so they appointed a new one, and Israel took him out too. Okay, well, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BigVox at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20%. Thanks for all the feedback. Got some of those in Hey Birds today. Love those pictures. Love those updates. All right, so I actually got one last night, an email. You talk about somebody who has it just like they like it. Oh, Turks and Caicos, one of those beautiful islands out there in the Caribbean or Caribbean, whichever one you go with. And you just see that old beautiful water, and he's holding up the books that got it just like I like it, reading it. So anyway, Greg, also, one thing I want to tell you, because now we're hearing from people all over with Dad and all his incredible influence and things that he's done everywhere. So do you remember the guy who did, and I don't know if he continued to do it when he was at Jacksonville State, but I know he did it when he was coaching at Oxford High School. Smitty, the film guy?
Film guy.
Smitty, the film guy? Friday nights.
I'd go up there and get it.
You know where he went? The radio building.
Radio building. Sure did.
Where
I remember riding with him.
Yeah, and so anyway, so he was the one, and I mentioned Smitty in the book, and I actually heard from Smitty's son.
How about that?
He's like, well, by the way, I have the book, and I'm reading about my dad in here.
How about that?
Yeah, so that's kind of cool. So all these little connections are happening all over. So so anyway, thanks for all of that. So Greg, you already mentioned it. I don't know. At 41, is Aaron Rodgers worth all the drama and weirdness he brings?
I'm telling you.
Why is he so strange? I mean, why can't he just not be weird? I mean, if you're young and you're like he was, incredible, and you can, throw it through the eye of a needle, you're worth it. But at
you
40,
can be weird.
at 41, does anybody want you to be weird? I mean, you really need to be like everybody going, I'm glad we got the 41-year-old. He's worth it.
He's worth it.
So now, he for some reason, he wearing a wedding ring.
Just showed up with
and just mentions in passing that he got married a few months ago. And now his family's coming in going, we don't know if he's married or not.
Yeah,
this thing with him and his family.
Had just like a ceremony for being partners or what. I don't know. Some of that weird New Age stuff.
Well, now, this one woman he was with, the witch, now she was weird, right?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, he had a witch.
Yeah.
Is this a new witch or is this a normal person?
I don't know about that.
We don't know who she is.
Yeah, we don't know who she is.
Is there vials
But
of
his
blood?
family's not sure he's married.
No.
Always.
She said, I'm not a witch, I'm your wife.
Oh, good night.
Okay.
That's from Princess Bride.
Is it? Okay, I did.
Okay.
That's right. I don't remember that
We
one.
just kind of looked at you. I'm sorry, buddy.
It's a fight's fine.
Oh, is that the one where wasn't the one that the male of the couple was played by Billy Crystal?
Yes.
Okay,
Billy
I do
Crystal.
remember. Yeah.
I don't know who this witch is. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot all about it. It's actually a good line.
Alrighty.
I thought you were saying more.
Sorry.
But anyway, now they're.
He's just.
I don't even. Why would his family even weigh in on this? Why they're always stirring. He and his family just. It's so strange. And so now the family is saying that they don't believe they think it's possible he's not officially married.
Yeah.
He's pretending to be married.
Is he like his helmet yet?
Or he's had some sort of ceremony.
You know what's sad is most families, if they have any type of relationship, they kind of know.
Well, yeah, he's been on the outs with them.
Oh, I know, but then it was, hey, we patched it up, and now I guess we're not. I mean, he's just California weird.
Yeah.
You know?
So remember.
There's weird, and then there's that.
Don't forget his longtime feud with younger brother Jordan, who was on The Bachelorette.
Yeah.
And does SEC football now.
And does this, yeah.
He's pretty good, too.
Yeah, so they're on the outs.
And did the UFL game, though.
Y'all, that Steelers helmet looks weird on him. I don't know why, but it does.
He doesn't like it.
I know why he doesn't like it.
It looks weird on him.
It does look weird. And so okay. I know he's from California, Rick. I got it.
Yeah, that's why I was saying he's California weird.
Right. I got you. You're right. You're right, Speedy. No, really, we don't have to say anything other than that.
No, I mean, he's just weird. And I think you're right on something, Rick. When he was younger and, he didn't have all the drama.
No.
It's almost like the drama was buried.
Yeah.
And his athleticism and his prowess on the field, that was the story.
I don't even
now
remember
that's faded, and we've had injuries, we've had the Jets, and now all the other has kind of come to the forefront.
Yeah.
You're right. I remember when he was young, I can't even remember that the weird was ever even able to push through and get in the headlines.
That's right. Now, he have a good if he has a great season with the Steelers, now the weirdness is going to fade again.
Yeah,
and it's going to be about how great he is.
I want us to go on record right now because it'll be harder to do it right now. We haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
Just is our notion that he's going to have a good year, or is it just going to be another disappointing? What happened? I don't
think it's going to be a flop, but I don't think it's going to be great.
My prediction is if he can stay injury free, and that's I'm not hurt, whatever, he's going to have a really good year. But that's if he stays healthy.
I'm going average.
I think the helmet might bother.
It's not horrible. It's not great.
So when you're Aaron Rodgers at 41, and you probably should have won more Super Bowls than you did as a Packer fan, thought we should have done better in that run. But hey, we got one. Okay. So, but there's no way you go anywhere and say, I'll help with the young guy and I'll be the backup.
No.
So he starts.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
You ever
He
wonder
came
sometimes?
back.
You ever wonder sometimes if at 41, I'm the backup and let me help the young kid would be more beneficial to everybody?
Yeah.
Then let's put the old guy out there and see if he can find just some flashes of glory. I'm gonna bring this up, and I wasn't even a huge fan. I just have great respect for what was accomplished in football, not in life, in football. Tom Brady was able to do things older that some of these guys I just don't think can do.
It's that weird diet he was on.
And go Adler. So
is it possible that Aaron Rodgers seemed normal because everyone around him was wearing like cheese head hats and stuff, and it's like if that's going on all around you, you seem pretty normal.
Careful.
You know?
Careful going after Packer
Well,
fans.
don't forget when he sat in the dark for how many days and weird stuff like ayahuasca and all that.
It all started when the Packers and that kind of ended, and then he started holding out, and where's he going, sitting in the dark, to your point. Then you go to the Jets, largest market in the country, and then now everything's about him. And then you had Hard Knocks, and then he gets hurt. It's just been drama filled. And then you have his ex-girlfriend, some of them saying that it's the worst time of their life.
Right.
That doesn't help.
Now he's
And
married,
then his
maybe.
family doesn't. They're all splintered. He's just a weird dude.
I'm afraid that Aaron Rodgers is one of those people that has yet to consider it might be him.
Yeah.
Right. But here's what's so confusing about him. I haven't seen a ton of it, but I have seen a lot of clips and reels and all that. Then he gets on Pat McAfee and he looks like he's just chill and hanging out, and you're like, well, I kind of like to hang with that guy.
Yeah.
But then you hear all these reports about how weird he is.
Would you say he's the only person ever went on record that says I'm playing well because I went off on an island and did drugs? He's the only one to ever openly say that.
Yeah. Well,
Hanging out with Joe Rogan, you know, that's why your circle's so important.
It is.
Circle of friends.
Right.
Joe Rogan seems to be showing inklings of coming around a little bit. He's come around politically.
yeah, but he'll jump back.
Yeah, he might come around spiritually. I think we're probably moving a little faster than he really is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's just kicking the tires.
He did admit that he's been going to church
Yes, he has. Of course.
to his big time lib buddies. And that can be a hard step for you. You know, if you've lived in liberal, atheist, you know, cool world, cool comedian world, admitting that you are going to a church regularly with your family, that can be a big step, big social step. And he did admit that. They gave him a little bit of grief, and he said, "Man, they're just people trying to be better people. They're just nice people trying to be better people. That's all I've seen so far." And he's taken a break from drinking as well. So that you never know.
No, you don't. And by the
know?
way, look, I'm sitting here. I'm an example of it. I mean, if you're willing to be transformed, the power to be transformed and the process of continuing to be transformed is available to you in the person of Christ and in the power of the Holy Spirit. No question. You just have to go. And you're right about what you just said. What I respect about a person like Joe Rogan, it looks like he finally came to the conclusion, which we've always been saying, if you want to get to the bottom of the truth of everything, why are you not pursuing this? Go investigate it. Wow. You know, we do believe by faith, but our faith is also based on a huge body of evidence. And I've watched him interview people, and he's considering the evidence. There's no doubt he is.
Yeah.
Because it is there.
Right.
And now you're never going to get down a road that at some point you're not going to run into faith. I mean, you're going to. But you can go gather all the information first, and apply that to your pursuit. Which I think he's doing, so I respect that. And I talked to someone yesterday that I won't name, and they said what you just said. If you want to work, so he's gotten to the point now where it doesn't affect his work because he's got his own thing. He's no longer held hostage to, you better keep your mouth shut about your spiritual pursuits if you ever want to work in Hollywood again. And this person was telling me, when it comes to politics and when it comes to, your spiritual convictions, if you want to work in Hollywood, you're really better off just to keep your mouth shut, sadly.
Yeah.
And not really come down, unless you're going to come down on the left, then you're allowed to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're conservative or you're a Christian, if you want to keep working, I mean, in Hollywood, he said you just have to kind of keep your mouth shut.
And I quoted Joe saying, from what he sees, they're just people trying to be better people. Somebody commented, Jesus doesn't make people better, he makes people whole. I totally agree.
No, that's right.
I was quoting
him.
Joe Rogan's kind of elementary view of what Christianity was. Mm-hmm. I wasn't saying that's what Christianity is.
No, right. What he was, be careful before you jump on the home keys. What Adler was trying to point to, which we all need to understand, is that we think that people that know nothing about this, that they understand our phrases, they understand this language that we use, they have no idea. And what Adler's trying to point to you is a guy who's seeking, that's how he sees it now. Mm-hmm. That's all he was saying. And it's important to know that. Yeah. So you can correct that, as it goes forward. But if he starts out that way, whatever.
That's great.
Come on in, sit down, and we'll walk with you. And as time comes along, we'll answer your questions, and we'll even correct that point of view. Really, as the person pointed out, really, we're all a bunch of beggars just trying to show you where the bread is. Mm-hmm. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals, individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Been a while since we've let this group do unscreened phone calls. Sorry about that. Some of you have emailed me about that. So let's do one here to wrap up hour number 1. Unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are available. The number's 888. The number 6-BIG-VOX. So remember, unscreened phone calls means that you're just going to hear ringing if you're new to this, and we screen these on the fly. This has become preferred on the Rick Burgess Show, and how about this? I'm enjoying it too. It really seems like that we're getting more quality calls, getting a lot more calls because you're like, all right, I'm not going to be hung out here waiting through the screening process and all that. So what we do now is we take them as they come. So if you want to dial us at 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX, now's your time to do so, and we'll start running through them one by one. So if you hear ringing, hang in there. We're coming to you. I did not know this from the Text Nation right now. They said that Pennsylvania is the state that has the most unmarried people 40 or older. Did you know that?
No.
I didn't. They said that's becoming a new trend. All right, to the phones we go. Hello, you're on Unscreened Phone Calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, fellas? Good morning. Happy Father's Day.
Thank you, buddy. Hope you had a good one.
Right. Missed yesterday, but I wanted to just fill y'all in. I had about the best Father's Day I think I've ever had.
Okay.
Sunday.
All right.
Went to church, got home, and everybody left me alone. And I was able to watch TV by myself, and I didn't have to get up unless I wanted to.
How about that?
You know what? There's nothing that Dad would love better than that.
Oh.
Congratulations.
That ain't bad.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls are rolling. Go right ahead.
Yes, I need some advice from you guys. I'm a teacher, and thought I would get some advice from some good guys. Okay.
Okay.
What is your answer to a teacher telling a male parent that his fly is unzipped? Does a female do that or not?
Well,
because that happened.
Yeah.
Recently, I about died when my assistant told the parent that his fly was unzipped. I thought that was very inappropriate.
Whoa, wait a minute. It was so this wasn't just somebody at the office. Like I realize what you asked now. We're talking about somebody's parent that showed up, somebody's daddy.
Right.
Oh.
Exactly. So I thought maybe, let him go to Publix across the street and let someone tell him.
Yeah,
you don't do that.
Yeah,
you're right.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I think I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you all.
Yeah.
He's turned really red, and now I can't, I teach summer too, so I can't look at him. So there's that. But I was wondering what you guys thought, so there you go.
Yeah, well, we had a female that texted yesterday, and she says she deals with this at the office, and she will actually, now it's not a teacher talking to a parent, it's coworkers.
Mm-hmm.
She said she lets them know. And she said her deal is if it's more than halfway unzipped, she says something. If it's halfway, she doesn't say anything. But I think in this case, I don't know that a teacher and a parent-teacher conversation should say, "Oh, by the way, Dad, your fly's unzipped."
Yeah,
XYZ.
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, if we know each other, that's one thing.
That's different.
You know,
that's different.
A friend, an acquaintance, or whatever. But I mean, somebody I don't really know.
I'm gonna sit back and watch it happen. Watch other people encounter them. Oh,
would you wrap up the parent-teacher meeting and on the way out just pull off to the side? Hey, just so you know,
no,
Okay.
because then they're going, "Why didn't you tell me early?" So I spent this whole thing doing.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay. We continue.
I was scared.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know this goes to way back when, but I used to, the Butt Naked Fridays.
Oh my goodness!
What if you went to having free ball Friday?
Thank you, sir.
A what? What did he say?
Thank you, sir, so much.
It was what we covered. It's what we covered in the meeting yesterday. How about this? It was even on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So how about that? What you just asked me to do, sir, was Rick. Why don't you return to the time before you were redeemed? Go back to being lost, Rick. And so I just, that old Rick is not even on the table anymore. You know what I mean? But it's pretty funny to look back at some of it, but. If you think that was something offensive then, can you imagine how offensive that would be at 60? All right. So,
wow.
Right.
Yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, so I know we just had Father's Day, and I'm a new up-and-coming stepfather, but I wonder what kids Helmsy spent Father's Day with.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, everybody is on
I don't know. Is it even built up?
I don't think.
Y'all...
Man,
did you say the first time this was the unscreened phone calls this hour for the first time?
No, I did
it a long time.
I did it once in the back, and it actually, I mean months ago, and it went really well.
Yeah,
hey guys,
not so well today.
Right.
We talk about Happy New Year and all that. I think we can let Father's Day go. It's Tuesday.
Right.
It's done.
Right.
You don't have to keep wishing everybody happy Father. Been a minute.
Yeah, and I know.
I mean, it doesn't hold that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I want to say this. I know what it's like out there, and I know the world we live in. Okay, and I know that a lot of y'all out there, y'all want blood and guts. Okay, but there's things going on in people's personal lives connected to this show, and we're not going to come on this platform and jump into people's personal lives. Okay, no matter how it may or may not be. If you have anything that you ever want to talk to anybody involving the show about their personal lives, you contact them directly. You don't come on this platform and start mouthing. Okay, that's not how we handle things. Okay, all of us spend a lot of time together, and that doesn't mean that things don't happen. But the bottom line is there still needs to be a respect for that person and their private personal life, okay? And this is not the platform to come on here talking that kind of trash, okay? And I know there's been other attempts to do that, and we're not going to get on here and disparage the guys that we worked with for that amount of time. Some of y'all want that. By golly, we want y'all to do it, and we're not going to do that. Now, if they choose to do it, that's their own business. But we're not going to do it. And I'm not going to tolerate that. Top of the hour. Show some respect, man.
Yeah.
Especially for his family. Yeah. We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. All righty. Let's go. Thank you for being with us on a brand new edition. We got a lot to cover on the program today, including we're going to talk Israel from inside of Israel. Maoz Israel and Shani will be with us. Ferguson will be talking about that. We'll know exactly what's going on. A lot of people feel like something big is about to happen in the Iranian-Israeli conflict, so we'll be watching. Thanks for being with us as we move forward. Also, we got Vox seats today, so there will be a Burgess ball battle coming up a little bit later on. Guess what happened last Friday? Money.
Big
Money. The old wheel gave up bucks on its bundles and bits and bucks opportunities. Greg, you got to be thrilled. And we just want to say, man, we're happy for you. We really are. We're so excited for you.
What's that?
Joey Chestnut.
Yeah.
He's back. He's back.
He will compete in Nathan's hot dog eating contest, one of the most disgusting things on this planet we do.
It's pretty bad.
He was forced to miss the 2024 event, but he says he will be back.
Ratings must have been down. You remember then he had his own battle on Netflix against Kobayashi.
Oh, yeah. That was the big showdown.
It wasn't even close.
He blew him out.
He did.
Good night.
Do you think he's really moved ahead of Kobayashi, hasn't he?
Kobayashi's back in retirement now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I mean, I applaud both of them trying to make something happen.
Yeah.
And
I'm sure they got
Netflix stepped up.
well for it.
Yeah. I think that they did say a mill or something. I don't know.
Sure they did.
Nothing quite as disgusting as a Nathan's hot dog eating contest.
Pretty gross.
It's awful.
So much just wet bread.
Yeah, I don't like that part when they dip the bread.
How about this? I don't even like for my sandwich just a little bit of it to get wet.
No, I don't.
I'll pinch it off.
Yeah, get that out of here.
Bread.
Yeah, pinch it off. No, right? I'm not putting that.
Yeah,
I can't. I can't do that.
Is there anything worse when you take the ketchup? And you forget to shake it up.
Oh.
And the ketchup water gets all over your bun.
Don't say that.
No. Forgot to shake it.
Yeah.
I like it.
And boy, when it happens, I'll tell you the one that's the hardest. Ketchup seems to be pretty easy to get the water mixed back in. Mustard,
that water is just straight up vinegar.
Mustard. You got to fight mustard. You know,
to mix it back up.
Yeah.
You do. You got to stay on top.
Yeah.
of
Speaking of that, of course, Adler, you're not here yet, so your kids are just too tiny for this. But one day you'll face this. Have you ever noticed that your adult children, Greg, maybe not as much for you since yours are all married, have their own families. You probably don't experience this as much anymore.
Yeah.
But this thing where adult children swoop into your home and your wife lets them carry your stuff out with them. Like they'll go. I'm sitting there and I'm like, Big Love comes home and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do today after church since it still is Father's Day. You know, I know we did some stuff yesterday, cooked out the burgers and all that. And I said, but I love to come catch that stray burger on Sunday the next day.
Sure.
And she goes, oh no, that's not yours. And I said, what are you talking about? She said, well, Brooks asked me to make an extra one that he could take back to Atlanta with him. I'm like, what? The extra hamburger is Brooks, not mine? And she goes, no, it's not yours. And then I thought, wow. And so I said, did you order an extra burger? He goes, oh, yeah, I did. And I was like, so I was cooking a burger just for you to take back to Atlanta? Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thanks for
that. Is this Son's Day or Father's Day?
Nobody told me, what is this? And then
you would have cooked it?
Oh, it's not over. It's not over. I look over there, and he's loading up slaw. And I'm like, hey, that's the next day slaw. And he's like, yeah, Mom said I could take it home with me. Let him take him home. What are you doing? Don't be quiet about that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, he's taking the meal. He's taking the leftovers.
You were going to put slaw on your hamburger.
And then when I thought it couldn't get any worse, oh, I'm out of mustard. Can I have this mustard? Yeah, baby, you take that mustard. I'm like, what? He's got our mustard? I said, now we got to go get mustard. She goes, how hard is it for us to get some more mustard? I said, how hard is it for him to get his own mustard?
Yeah.
I know where he lives.
Mustard.
I see the grocery store across the street.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there.
Yeah.
Doesn't he go get groceries? Well, he does, but he that way he's got some mustard. He took my mustard. He took my extra hamburger. He took the extra slaw.
I think if the refrigerator was easy to load up, at times my wife would just let our boys take the refrigerator home with
The
them.
whole thing.
Just put it in the back of the truck.
Just load it up.
Just take the whole thing.
So-
Everything in it's yours.
I told y'all how much.
And by the way, all your dad's clothes, take those too. He'll get them back at some point.
Yeah.
all the food that we cooked because Lisa
Wow,
again,
you overcooked.
overshot it.
Yeah.
I didn't get to carry any home.
There it is. Still
Between
happening.
they split it.
It
What
was
left?
Father's Day.
It's still happening to you.
They all got
Even
it.
with families.
Yeah.
Greg, I thought that yours would be so well established that might be over for you.
Yeah, because I had so much over. Plus that, but I mean, I thought because
Did you
we
not
had-
end up with any of it?
No, I didn't
that's
get any
a
of it.
foul.
Can I ask y'all a question back to hot dogs? For
He took
like,
our mustard.
I know that's ridiculous. For you to be like, hey, this was a good meal. How many hot dogs would it take to like really fill you up? Like, is it 3?
I'm not.
Is that too many?
I don't like to have a meal that's just hot dog.
Just okay. But if you
I
did,
like to eat a hot dog and then a burger.
Mm-hmm.
Or
normally
just a
it's
hot
2,
dog.
probably. You think?
No.
No.
All right. So what are we talking about? Am I
So, like,
free
for
to do
instance-
whatever I want? Am I free to do?
For instance,
no doing better.
Right. It's just
none
a
of
day.
that.
Kind of like my dad
Your
texted
meal's
me.
hot dog.
My dad texted me, and it was yesterday, I think. He goes, "Hey, by the way, yesterday I forgot to tell you that on Father's Day, your mom woke up and said, 'Hey, what do you want for lunch? Whatever you want.'" And he said, I chose hot dogs. I said, "What?
Hot
You
dogs?
chose hot dogs?" He goes,
Spiral
"Yes,
dogs?
I want 3 hot dogs."
3 is a good
and
number.
I thought that he, the 3.
No,
was
it's
like,
a good
okay,
number.
is that a good number?
Perfect.
That's what I was going to ask you guys.
Yeah,
Now-
I would. If I did that, it would probably be 3.
Spiral dogs are so delicious.
Yeah.
And they're not that filling. I can get out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about completely out of hand.
Right.
I don't know what it is. I never. Here's what I do every time on spiral dogs. Now this is no doing better. Rick's being frankly reckless.
Always.
He's eating until he's full. He's gonna try to do better tomorrow. Okay. Not even today because he probably want to eat again. I'm gonna go with 3 bun spiral dogs.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do another no bun for some reason.
I do
dip
those
it.
too.
Just dip it.
I'll do that
and I'm
too.
dipping it in mustard before Brooks took it. I'll dip it in mustard, and that's just a little special for me.
Oh, I'm gonna do that every
So
time.
4 total weenies, 3 full hot dogs.
Okay. I get it.
That's a lot.
That's not
I
bad.
would
That's a
throw.
lot.
I
That's
would
a
be
lot.
one behind.
It is a lot.
I would go 3 hot dogs, 1 bunless.
So that's the
Yeah,
reason we're the
yeah,
same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
isn't that a good feeling?
Because I'm gonna
Yeah.
eat one just by itself, and like Adler said, dip it in.
Are you going to put up some extras if your kids won't get them? Or put up a few extras, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, you got something on around 6 p.m. on Sunday, and you kind of got a hankering for one more without a bun.
Of course, then again, and I regret it later when I want one. I'll eat a few while grilling,
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. So coupled
and
with
then
the
later
dogs.
I'll go. I'd kind of like to have that.
If I go Conecuh
the
sausage,
dogs, yeah, I'll feed them.
if I go Conecuh sausage,
Oh, yeah.
and I've got it on the top
yeah.
the top rack, no one may ever see them.
No, I know,
Oh.
absolutely.
Yeah, everybody's like, well, I thought you had Conecuh. I did. What was
Yeah.
it for? Me.
Yeah, while I was cooking.
While I was cooking.
And I don't count it towards my total that I eat for lunch.
Why is that never counted? How about for me, if it's out there, everybody's like, how much you eat today? I leave that out.
I do.
And somebody said, didn't you eat some stuff on the grill? Oh, that doesn't count.
That doesn't count. I was grilling.
I don't know how it doesn't count, but it doesn't.
I'll tell you something weird about me. If I go hot dogs, I like fries. But if I'm going to have fries with hot dogs, it has to have chili on it. But I'll go chips with hot dogs and instead of fries.
I'm okay with that.
yeah.
I'm okay with that.
But if I go hamburger, I want fries.
But if we're
That's
cooking
weird.
out, how about this? I just know if we're cooking out, we don't do fries. It's always chips.
Same. I've never have found a good frozen fry.
Yeah, and I don't like that big bucket of grease you got to set on your counter all the time that you use to fry stuff.
So I'm baking French fries? Are you kidding me?
Sometimes we'll do tater tots with some cheese on it.
I like that.
Yeah.
Sonic.
I'm starving.
And these air fryer people say they're just as good. It's not as good.
I wish somebody needs to take the air fryer people and tell them to settle down.
I've got an oven.
Settle down.
Okay, I got an oven.
Hey, air fryer people,
All
y'all
right.
settle down a little bit.
Yeah.
Y'all have not solved all food problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You're not from the future.
I will say spiral dogs
You're
in an air fryer are good.
See, I've got an air fryer and I've never used it. So
Careful.
I need to.
Careful.
You've never used it?
No, it's still in the box.
Yeah,
It's still in the box?
Yeah.
Greg, I think I'm with you. I think I've got one somewhere.
Yeah, and I keep saying,
I
hey,
can't
I'm
commit to it.
I keep saying I'm going to use that air fryer.
I can't commit to it. People asking about the Conecuh sausage or whatever brand you use of that kind of sausage versus just your standard beef weenie in the hot dog. I prefer to have it out there as a warm up on the grill and have it be its own thing.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm at a random somehow I end up at a ball game and they've got the Conecuh
Polish dog,
I'll go for it.
Mm.
You know, if I'm tailgating, but I'm not going to do that at home, by the way.
I like a
gonna cut it
brat.
up.
I like a brat.
I'm like this on a brat.
I like them.
What are you, a Yankee now?
I like them crisped up like a spiral dog.
talking
Not
about
cut
Johnson?
like a spiral dog.
That's
but
right.
crisped up.
Johnsonville.
You know,
Yeah.
you know the brat thing. That's a Yankee thing.
That's fine.
But you also like roundabouts. So what in the world?
That's not, I'm not
Roundabouts,
opposed to
Rick.
them. I'm not opposed
You'll
to
probably
them.
eat a brat going through a roundabout.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys. But then Mando rode into town. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using right now just mask odors, or they neutralize them. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping is always free. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
The DQ Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. We start with all white meat, breaded, seasoned, and fried to crunchy perfection. Next, we double down and toss them in honey barbecue or new buffalo sauce. Serve them up with DQ fries, Texas toast, and house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Get the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket in honey barbecue or new buffalo right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Episode 5 coming up this weekend, a brand new one. Wow, the feedback on this new podcast. And I'm seeing your emails. There are just so many of them. Actually, yesterday I got out a folder. Speedy, sorry I took it out of your room. I didn't have it in here. I'm sorry. And
folder.
Yeah, I got one of your folders.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Is that all right?
Unlike Greg, mine is yours.
You're right.
You know, Greg and like his Jimmy Dean and all that. That's his.
I need a office supply run. I'm out of folders and a few things I need.
Well, you can make a list. I'll get it.
No, Greg, I'm not going to trouble you with it.
No, I'll sit up on the way home. I've done it before.
You have to hear about it.
How you think all these other envelopes got in here?
Not you.
I didn't say envelopes.
Yeah,
I need those little manila folders.
What do you need that for?
I put things in. I separate emails.
1978?
No, Greg. What I got?
It's called filing.
Greg, like yesterday.
You got some plays from the Wishbone?
Yesterday, I downloaded and printed some of the more provocative and intriguing Strange Encounters emails, and I made me a manila folder. I put Sharpie on the outside, Strange Encounters.
Why don't you just put a little box
because
on your computer?
I know. Hear me out. Hear me. Wait a minute.
Rick,
wait a minute.
You're printing.
Listen.
And putting them into a
manila folder.
Let me finish.
I don't even think they still made.
Let me finish before y'all put me in memory care. Okay. let me finish. Okay. I just like an ebook or a Kindle, I would rather hold it.
Yeah.
I want to read a book. I don't like reading a book on a computer,
agree with that.
And I don't like reading emails on a computer.
Now
If they're intriguing, I like to print them and then hold them in my hand, circle things, underline things, so that if I read them on Strange Encounters, I've got it here in front of me.
Right, kind of like
I'm going to read them off my phone? Is that what I'm going to do?
Are you going to go
read them off my laptop?
Go have a bloodletting to cure yourself of disease after that, Rick?
Thank you. So I keep 2 leeches. Wow.
Rick,
keep it to yourself.
I'm going to get manila folders, and I'm going to get some number 2 pencils.
I knew I should have kept that to myself.
You print the Hey Burge emails.
Yes, I do. Is that okay with y'all?
And
y'all need to read them off my phone?
I mean, because
no.
Okay.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. a lot of folks have a filing system. Greg, apparently you don't. And boy, you keep up with things. Let me tell you, you're organized.
I know where everything is.
Do you?
You do not.
I'm disorganized.
Thing.
I'm disorganized.
Yes, you are.
I'm disorganized.
Let me say this to you. You will be happy to know, and Speedy just saw it, okay, because we're doing a little, updating and cleaning up a little bit and all that. We get a lot of email. Okay?
Boy.
So you will notice I do have mailboxes on my computer where I put things and hold them, and I file them there. Read something on the air, I prefer to print it. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Fine.
Now, but the fact that you're printing them early, putting them in the middle of an envelope, it's
And
funny.
that tab he has to write.
Hey,
he has to write what it is on that tab.
I brought my accountant
right across the middle of it.
I brought my accountant receipts in a seafood bucket.
You got nothing to say.
Okay, so I can't say anything.
You got
I
nothing to
walked
say.
in and I was like, "Look, here's a seafood bucket of my receipts."
Keep it to yourself.
So I can't say anything.
Well, I bet you they love you on that.
They love me.
Here he comes.
He's
carrying his bucket.
You know what I carry all my stuff to my accountant in? Manila folder.
There you go. They appreciate that.
Yeah,
they
so-
like that better than jammed into a bucket.
So, of course,
Not even folded, just stuffed.
Right, yeah. Not even trying to organize it.
No, not
Telling
good.
the accountant, this is what you get paid for.
It's not good.
Figure it out.
It's not good.
Are you,
You don't know where your Social Security card is.
are you still a hold a book and read a book guy? Do you read ebooks?
Yes. No, I'm a hold a book guy.
I'm a hold a book.
It is different.
I'm a hold a book.
If I'm trying to read a book on my phone or even an iPad, it just doesn't feel right.
And Greg has already been on record. He doesn't like audiobooks because he doesn't want to listen to a book. He wants to read a book.
I'd rather read it.
Yeah.
As much as you drive,
Especially when
though,
people. Yeah, I know. I need to do that.
That would be nice.
It would. I
you
may
know?
try it. I tried one time. And
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now everybody's-
I know what you do. You find yourself, your mind's wandering, and you're like, I miss half what they just said.
Exactly. They have
Yeah.
to back it up.
Text Nation said next thing I'll do is I'll start printing my text. I might.
I will say this within your email. I didn't see this. Do you have a Strange Encounters folder?
I don't.
In addition to printing them, you
I
can
need
drop
to.
them in there.
I do need
No,
to.
don't worry
That's a
about
great idea.
Rick, you got your manila
that's what
folder. You don't
should-
need that.
You don't need manila. Just drag it into that thing, Rick.
Then I got to go in there and try to find them.
No, just drag it into the folder. When you see, when they come in and you get them, and you say, "Oh, that's a good one." Drag it into the folder. Then they're all
Click. I'm reading. All right, click out. Click again, as opposed to. I like holding them.
there. Well, I'm
As far as the podcast goes, print the ones you want for the podcast, but you can, as a safety net, you
You're
can
right.
have a folder.
You're
and
right.
you can also fax Rick. He loves that. He loves that too.
I don't like. By the way, I never liked fax. I didn't get on the fax wagon. Never liked it. Didn't think it was where we needed to be.
I can tell you.
I can say that.
I was waiting on the next thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a Hey Birds coming down the Morse code line here, guys.
Okay.
All right, I'm sorry.
I tell you, within the Notes app on the phone, the fact you can now scan documents on that changed everything
That's
for me.
big.
Because you don't have to have a scanner.
No, that is big.
You know, see, look, you see, he looked too blind. He didn't even know what I'm talking about.
And searching,
He's like, huh?
I didn't know that.
searching your photos for a keyword.
Oh, yeah.
That's become huge for me.
Yes.
Because I'll do a screenshot of, like, say, my confirmation number or something like that, and then you can search the name of the airline or whatever, and there it is. That's been huge.
Yeah, y'all have facial recognition for y'all, so I can search, like Adler.
Yeah.
Rick.
Oh, I'm one of your guys?
Yeah.
I'm one of your guys?
How
That's
cool
nice
does that
of you,
feel?
And
man.
then, of
That's
course,
nice
I've
of
given
you.
Greg a name I can't say on air, and,
Yeah,
and all
yeah.
his face comes up when I type that in.
That's good.
Yeah, I've learned to figure out all of Greg's passwords. It's always something derogatory about us.
Yeah.
Oh, I know one of his passwords
Yeah,
is
you know.
about Speedy.
Yeah,
it is.
yes.
It is.
It's speedy
Well,
as
his
something.
is the same back at me, so we kind of share that.
Right.
I like
Help
when
each
we're
other
having
remember.
we're having a serious conversation. Hey, Speedy, what's my password? Oh, I'll tell you what it is.
I got it. With an exclamation point at the end.
Somebody said right next, I'll be screaming out, I just want to watch Channel 3. just like Dad.
That's so
Yes,
good.
Look, I've gotten more tech savvy. I'm a long way from where I was.
Yeah, I'm terrible. I'm just like I'm making fun of you. That makes sense, right? I just didn't know they still made them folders. That's all.
You didn't. Them
you need a good
folders.
spiral notebook to go with it.
You don't think I don't take notes in a legal pad? I will in a second. Now, I'm not in the spiral notebooks. Now, my wife will write in a spiral notebook in a second.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm usually legal pad. And, of course, you've already, correctly, by the way, identified that with my Colonel Littleton that thing I write in, I think I'm sharp with it.
You do.
That leather.
Yeah.
I love Colonel Littleton stuff. And
Yeah.
I love writing on
I
that.
had a Colonel Littleton wallet at one time.
And I like your new Trapper Keeper, Rick. You guys remember Trapper Keeper? Traffic keypad.
Oh, I ain't nothing but going to school and being real sad.
Yeah.
We'll be right
Supply
back.
day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. Really, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You talk about downers. Wow. Okay, thanks for being with us, America, as we grind through another one. How'd you sleep last night? If you did not sleep last night on a customized mattress made for you by helixsleep.com/bigvox, you could have slept better. Oh, baby brother, even though he's in the mood today.
He is.
Hey, be careful. What? I can tell you.
I ain't said a word. I don't know what y'all talking
I can
about.
tell today that you need to be taken down a notch.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you just got a little bit of it's like he's looking for trouble. You know, he wants to scuffle with somebody. And I know your back's hurting because you put out mulch. I got it. But when you slept last night on that Helix, how about that?
It helped.
Yeah,
I didn't want to get out of it when that clock went off.
Didn't. I can tell.
I didn't want to get out of it when my alarm went off.
How about the sleep quiz?
And how long did it take you to do it?
2 minutes.
All right. So right now, 20% summer sale going on right now. 20 unique mattresses, including their award-winning Luxe and Ultra Premium Elite Collection. They also offer the Helix Plus, designed for big and tall sleepers, the Helix Kids mattress, designed for growing bodies, endorsed by child sleep experts everywhere. You want to sleep better? Then you get a mattress that was customized for you. And you get it from helixsleep.com/bigvox. 100 nights, risk-free trial. They send it right to your door. No shipping.
No.
And you sleep on it for up to 100 nights to be sure you love it, and you will. helixsleep.com/bigvox gets you 20% off, or use the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Okay. All right. So, Speedy, what did you tell me a minute ago? Since I've become handy, I like to talk to men about handy things and things we fix and build and repair. And Speedy and I were in there working on breakfasts, and I was like, I was telling him, some things I've been fixing and repairing, and I understand you did too.
Yeah, well, I thought about you yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I think about y'all some. Like if, somebody's saying something to me and I get rude in traffic, I think of Greg.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
And little things like that.
Sure. If I have a stomach attack, I think of you.
That's good.
That's very good of you, Greg.
That's good.
Yeah. Adler, if I think about working out, at the house, I'm wondering, should I get my underwear?
You should.
I think about you.
It doesn't bind you up.
So you think about Adler and his underwear.
Yeah. But if I ever want to get handy, I think about Rick.
Of course.
And yesterday was one of those days. The HVAC filter needed to be changed out.
Well, that's tough.
That's a tough
pull that off.
Yeah.
First of all, you got to have the right filter.
Mm-hmm.
You got to know what size you need.
Size is important. You got to have it.
There's
Make
so
the
many
arrow face the right direction.
Right. There's so many different arrows and
you ever
types
get it in there
out
and
there.
Go, I forgot.
20 by 1. Just so much out there.
Oh, I got one you can't find anywhere. I had to go to air conditioned people to get it. It's
tough.
I can't just walk in the store and get it.
It's a tough job. You got to find where the filter is.
30 by 30 by
I haven't used the flashlight function of my iPhone to help me.
Nice.
I thought about you. I was like, now this is handy.
I don't use those because it's kind of like, email. I like to have a flashlight.
Yeah,
of course you do.
Even though my phone's got a flashlight, when you hold it, it holds awkwardly.
Mm-hmm.
I got to have the real deal.
And I don't know if y'all like me. Even after I've done something like that, I have to announce it as I walk through the room to Terry.
Of course I do.
Taking the dirty filter out.
I do.
Taking it out. Just finished changing it.
I tell Sherry all the time, you remind me, I did something handy on Father's Day. Oh, it was actually the Saturday before Father's Day. I went out to the grill, handle a little loose. I said, babe, we got a loose handle here on the grill. I'm on it. And
Sherry doesn't need to be brought into that at all, actually, Rick.
And what I did is I made sure, was it hot? I said, before it gets hot, I said, let me turn it down because I'm preheating because I need to take care of this. And actually, I took the handle very loose, dangerous, and I lifted it up, and I reached up under there, and I realized that the bolt had a loose nut on it.
Oh, that's tough.
And I went righty.
That's the way to troubleshoot that.
Righty, and then it was fine.
Righty.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, lefty tighty.
Now, you know how we have fun with you about the handy stuff.
What do you?
And
wait a minute,
changing out the
filter
filter
make fun of me?
is so easy. I thought to myself, see, Rick would think this is handy.
That is handy. Did something need? Would that air conditioning unit work like it was supposed to with a dirty filter?
It wouldn't.
Right?
You can't breathe.
That's called maintenance.
Yeah.
And maintenance.
I think normal maintenance, though, especially incredibly basic maintenance like that, that doesn't fall in handy.
Yeah, like Greg.
But that's I'm not. That's not an insult.
Are you saying just anybody can do it?
Yes.
Like Greg yesterday, he kind of was handy around the house. He put mulch out.
Boy,
hey, that's just miserable.
You know what that is? That's punishment.
Yeah. That's like
looks like you're struggling.
Yeah,
he hurt.
I think that's what.
No, your back's hurt. Don't act like you had me claim at your back.
What's
wrong with you?
You groaning.
He did this and me go.
Oh no, you don't know you do it.
I do that when you just.
And keep in mind, guys, I'm doing all this with a rotator cuff. It's injured.
Oh, here he goes.
Gracious alive!
Watch this, Greg. You did righty.
Yeah, that's tough.
You're gonna get tennis elbow doing that.
Your back is hurting. I see it.
Yes.
Made you a little ill today.
Back's not hurting.
Your back's not hurting.
It's a little sore, but it ain't like pain. You know, you got muscle sore.
You're making noise and you don't know it.
I'll do that anyway.
How much mulch?
Different.
How much mulch?
20 bags. Good. I'm not finished.
Why didn't you finish it?
Because I ran out.
Well, I bet you put that out. I bet you put that out real neat.
Did you get delivery or did you pick them up, Greg? Delivery or pick them up?
Pick them up.
Whoa. So you had to load it, or they help you load it?
I load it.
How much?
Let me tell you.
How many pounds a bag?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I didn't load
it didn't say.
Pretty heavy.
Yeah.
No,
a couple of pounds.
Did it say on the bag pretty heavy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, if you were a dishonest person, they don't even check. Nobody comes out there and like, hey, are you getting the right amount? They don't even look. I've never encountered one person.
Mm-hmm.
Just back it
it's
up.
The honor system.
Throw them in there and then walk in there and give them a number.
Well, yeah, you take a picture of the barcode and go in there and just say, you can go with self-checkout with that.
Put it this way. If it wasn't for the moral part of it, I'm saying that ahead of time. If it wasn't for the moral part of it, Speedy would take mulch and go, wouldn't he?
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm not in on this.
He would say, but you wouldn't do it. No, you wouldn't do it because that'd be immoral.
No, every trip he would add a couple.
Yeah.
He wouldn't just do it like I went the whole load. But like if he paid for 20, he'd throw 23.
Greg.
That's not me. He's brought this up.
No, you wouldn't do that because it's immoral.
But I'm saying they don't.
We're talking about old man here putting stuff out.
If you had no convictions and you could get 3 freebies, I said if you didn't have any convictions, you do have convictions.
Right. Yeah,
so
I'm not going to do that.
You wouldn't do it.
Plus, they're probably watching. You don't even know it.
You don't speak to coworkers at church, but you're a pretty solid man.
Well, no.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I've never encountered anybody.
There's probably a camera on and you don't even know it.
Nobody looking at it. They don't know. I went in and went through self-checkout.
Got your license plate number and said, hey,
I went through self-checkout and paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
First.
Ever since my criminal past of
we know about
stealing that keychain, I go above and beyond to make sure that people are scanning all my stuff. I'm like, hey, whoa, y'all forgot one right over here. I go above and beyond.
Frankly, you've paid your debts to society and you're continuing.
Right, and I'm trying to,
You're trying to make up for that.
New start, fresh start. And for some reason, if I have an opportunity to, I'll say my soul ain't worth that, and like point to the bag of mulch or whatever, and get a laugh from people around me.
You'll say your soul ain't worth that.
Yeah,
that's how you declare you're not going to steal.
Yeah, my soul's worth more than that bag of mulch, and I'll get a laugh.
Oh,
people love it.
Get a laugh.
People love it. Also told a lady that she had a brake light out yesterday. She was like, "Thank you, sir," in the weird van.
I thought you said you didn't talk to women.
No, only if they need it. I try not to. I don't try to just spark up a conversation.
Yeah, if they have a need.
I'm not on the prowl for conversation.
2 women in public within the last week.
I don't want to talk to women. I don't. I really. I'm being real here. Okay. But if they need it.
Good news. I don't think they're overly excited about talking to you.
Look, they don't want to talk to me either.
When they see you coming.
They're
like,
don't
oh, no,
talk to me
carjack!
either.
Carjack!
Creepy.
Take my money. Just go away. Don't hurt me.
So I figured out that I pulled up next to a lady. Her brake light was out. And I figured out I had to point back.
Wow.
I rolled down my window and I pointed back to her car. That way she knew I wasn't. Because if you just say roll your window down, if you point
Don't do
down,
that hand motion.
yeah, if you point down and like say roll your window down, they think you maybe just want to like chat it up at the light like I'm a creepo, you know. But no, point back.
Wait a minute. You were in a black.
Put her at ease.
You were in a black van pointing towards the back of the van.
You were pointing toward the back of her car.
But it looked like you were pointing to the back of your
She goes, "Thank you, sir. Thank you, grown man. Thank you, sir." She said that.
Thank you, grown man.
I said, "You're welcome, man."
It's like he's going, get in the back of the van now.
She said,
You look so tall.
Some
I helped
weirdo was pointing at my car.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, Texas Nation, come on. Somebody threw something out there about, the lint vent and the dryer. I mean, I do that maintenance every week. That's me bragging. I don't want to start talking about it like every day I've done something handy.
Wait, are you talking about the one that you have to like unscrew and the one in the back? Or are you talking about the normal one in the front?
The normal one.
The normal one in the front. You do that every load. Everybody knows that.
But I reach in there with the hurt shoulder and pull it. And put it back.
That is not maintenance.
And I say, Sherry, dryer's ready.
Okay. Hey, putting the pot in the dishwasher. What do you? How do you view that? What do you consider that? Rick?
That's women's work.
That's Greg. That's Greg at rickburgesshow.com.
I think everything you've mentioned is all in that same category, Rick. I'm sorry.
Just helping. Handyman's in.
It's like me helping ladies at the intersection. They don't really care for it.
Greg, who does quality control on you putting out mulch?
Lisa.
Okay.
Oh.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowes.com/lowest price guarantee. Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
The DQ sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. We start with all white meat, breaded, seasoned, and fried to crunchy perfection. Next, we double down and toss them in honey barbecue or new buffalo sauce. Serve them up with DQ fries, Texas toast, and house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Get the sauced and tossed chicken strip basket in honey barbecue or new buffalo right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, Caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us today. Coming up later, a couple things that are still ahead. Maoz Israel, a Messianic Jewish Israeli organization we've worked with in the past back on the Rick and Bubba show. And today, Shani Ferguson will be chatting with us and talking about from inside of Israel this ongoing Iranian-Israeli conflict that most everyone believes is about to intensify. So we'll talk to her coming up next hour. So that'll be an update, and a Burgess ball battle still coming up. When you think about,
I did forget one thing. I thought about you. I got the clippers out and clipped the bushes around the outside unit in the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
I made sure they were cut back far enough, and so I thought about you.
Well, you basically repaired the unit.
Yeah.
Because
I thought about you, and then we can move on. But I forgot that part.
Well, we had a scary moment yesterday at our house involving handy stuff, and I told Sherry it was it's tough stuff. Some of this stuff is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
And so she came to me and she said, hey, there's something up with the light fixture in the bathroom. And I said, we're having a problem with illumination? And that's what we say, in the handy circle. And she said, yeah, she said, I think something's gone bad. And so I walked up to the light fixture and I looked at it, got a stool that I could get on. Didn't think it called for my ladder. And I said, baby, I think, uh-oh. And she goes, what? I said, I just want to warn you, this is double illumination. 2 bulbs. And so I said,
I'm sad right now.
This is not a onesie. You need to go I need 2 light bulbs, not 1, double illumination. Wow. I said, that means I'll have to remove 2, not 1. Danger level a little higher. I said, let me first get up here and remove the light covering. I said, this is where this gets tough. and lefty, 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 and then it has the little decorative washer. That's what we call it inside the handy world. And I pulled that off, and then I took the very dangerous glass covering, lowered it down. First the cap, lefty, 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 and then I pull that down, hand it to Sherry. I take the washer. Don't lose that. We're gonna need that. Without that, it won't be secure. And then I take down the dangerous glass part. Easy, and I hand that down to her. And I said, did it? Let me remove these 2 light bulbs first. This is a double elimination setup. And I went up to the illumination that had failed, and screwed 2 of those lefty, lefty, lefty out, one at a time. Don't ever try to do both. You'll drop one.
Don't drop
Handed
one.
it down. Honey, if you got that other stuff put down, don't lose that washer. Now I'm going to need that. You say things like that to people that aren't that handy. And then I went over to on the other side of a double illumination fixture, lefty, 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 lefty. And I took it out, and I handed that down.
Okay.
And I said, are we clear?
Well, she's holding a lot.
I said, be sure that switch is not on. Makes it extremely dangerous. And she said, no, the switch is off. I said, okay, I'll take one. Don't hand me both of them. And she handed me one light bulb, righty, 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 snug. I said, all right, I'll take another one.
Don't over-snug it.
Righty, 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 righty. You're right, Greg. Righty, righty. Don't strip it. Snug. Hold. Watch it right there. That should be plenty. Baby, at this time, I said, hand me back everything that I have taken apart, basically. Hand me back the glass first, the dome. Hold the dome. I said, now this is where it gets tricky. I've got to hold the dome in place with my left hand. Hand me the washer. So now you've got to get the washer part on, the decorative washer.
You do.
And you've got to hold the glass part and the washer while you're waiting for the cap.
How'd you do that with your shoulder?
It wasn't easy. And I did that with the left. And I said, hand me the cap. And I said, let me line this up. I said, now this is where it's screwed. You got to make sure it's lined up, baby. Don't just throw it up here recklessly if I'm ever not here. Righty, 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 righty. You may now throw the switch. Illumination fixed. Yep.
Wow. I don't know how you did
that
it.
one was a little.
How you got that globe off?
That was,
and you did it right there in front of her too. She saw it.
Well, that explained all the attention I got later. But it was something to behold. And at this point, of course, I'd come out of work clothes and had my handy shorts on. And a T-shirt.
You okay, baby brother?
He's something. Maybe he can start a video where he can video himself doing it where he can help others.
Right. Mm-hmm.
He's been known for it.
I don't know. My stomach hurts.
Yeah, and I did do it injured too. Thank you for noticing that, Tennessee. So have you ever seen anybody bounce back? I don't know if he ever got back to where he was, quite like Jimmy Swaggart. When Jimmy Swaggart,
he had a pretty good hill to climb there.
When he had a downfall, you were like, okay, he's got an uphill climb.
Yeah,
but I noticed at one point it looks like he has has his own cable channel.
Yeah, I couldn't figure. Are we looking at replays?
Yeah, it looks like is it nothing but Swaggarts? I see Son Swaggart on there, and a lot of singing.
Yeah,
it's some cable channel that seems to be it's nothing but Swaggarts 24/7.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Well, America's longest running. I didn't know that TV evangelist.
I thought he had passed. I'm sorry.
Jimmy Swaggart is in critical condition. Well, you may get you may be.
No, already. Greg and I talked about this earlier. I pulled to you.
Well,
I thought he had passed. I'm sorry.
I wasn't sure.
Right.
Yeah.
So
if you'd asked me, I was like, I don't know.
Jimmy Swaggart is in critical condition.
Hate that.
After a cardiac episode. Said it was during a Sunday service. Swaggart's son, so that's Donnie. You know Donnie.
Swaggart,
I see him a lot. Asked the congregation to pray for his dad, that saying only a miracle could extend his father's life at this point.
Ooh.
And he asked him that on Father's Day. So apparently this has been a massive cardiac event, but, he's still.
How old?
Does it say in here how old he is?
He's got to be on.
By the way, the scandal was 87.
Was it?
Wow.
Okay.
According to this article.
He's 90 right now.
Man.
Okay, wow. They don't have his age in this article. That seems odd.
He was born in 1935.
So Jimmy Swaggart apparently clinging to earthly life. So, but it seemed like that he was able to be restored and came back and did a lot of ministry after that.
Yeah.
Do you remember the big repentance, the big thing on TV when he was crying?
Oh,
and
yeah.
talked about, that
Took
was
squalling.
Yeah, Greg, that was, yeah, he did. But that was the signs of a repentant heart. We'll be back. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember it. I can see it right now.
I got it.
So, top of the hour, coming up next hour, we're gonna go live from Israel. So be with us for that. We'll come back top of the hour, and we'll get some more of your phone calls in and emails and Burgess ball battle a little bit later on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have age aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free, because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thanks for being here, America. Brand new hour, and we do have a lot to do as things intensify with Israel and Iran. We will go live from Israel. Maoz Israel, organization that we have worked with in the past. Shani Ferguson will be giving us an update. Actually, if you've been watching them and follow them, her and her husband, you know that that Maoz Israel, they're giving updates. You can find them on YouTube, Inside Israel. So we'll get an update from her coming up next segment. As we start this hour, a couple of things that we have not discussed. This Matthew Perry thing. Speedy and I were just talking about this in the break. So I did not know. I mean, I knew he had drug and alcohol problems. I didn't know that the doctor that was providing. Am I saying this right? Is it ketamine? Is that how you pronounce it?
Ketamine.
Is it mean? Okay. Ketamine to Matthew Perry in the month leading up to his death is going to plead guilty to multiple charges, according to documents that have been obtained by Fox News Digital. So carries a maximum sentence, doesn't mean that's what he's going to get, but the maximum sentence, 40 years in prison on 4 counts of distribution of ketamine. Interesting development in that. So they had, I didn't realize they arrested 5 people after Matthew Perry died and charged them with multiple counts in connection to his death. Did you? I mean, I guess I don't know. I didn't realize, you certainly want to hold people accountable who, when someone has drug addictions or alcohol addictions and they're not helping, they become part of the problem. But I didn't realize it was to this level.
Yeah, they were bringing it and him paying them cash.
Mm-hmm.
And so, what is ketamine? What is that? Is this?
It is used medically for anesthesia. That's hard for me to say. Depression, pain management. But I know that there's a lot of celebrities that are like almost using it recreationally.
A la Michael Jackson. This is not the Michael Jackson kind of stuff, is it? Where that helps him sleep.
It's also hallucinogenic. Like it makes you freak out, or it impacts your perception of reality. And it's called Special K.
Now I have heard that.
There you go.
I have heard that.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
That was a cereal.
Yes.
No, it was not.
And
it was. Yeah, it was.
It's being used a lot by recreational drug users.
Wow. Okay. So there you go. And when I see this headline, Cher's son. So is the only son she has the one she had with Greg Allman?
Yep.
She didn't have any other kids other than, Greg. I know you've been.
Chaz Bono.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I was saying. I was saying other than Chaz.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe that's it.
Which to me that's an unofficial son.
Yeah.
But
living as a son.
But
living as a son. There you go.
But Greg Allman and Cher had a son, and that's who this is.
Yes.
Has been hospitalized. Here we go with drugs again.
Yeah.
For erratic
he's
behavior.
had quite a run.
And drugs found in the residence of where he lived. So that's not good.
And to see this guy's physical appearance fall off, it just shows you how drugs just absolutely ravage you and take everything from you.
Just sucks the life right out of
it
him.
kills you.
Yeah.
Or sporadic behavior. That's a kind way of saying acting a fool. Just
It
losing
is.
your mind, going nuts.
Yeah, all over the road. And like Adler talked about, a lot of these drugs make, that you leave all reality.
Yeah,
yeah. It would explain why the left can't seem to find it, I guess. But that's, so that's sad. But, I saw Greg Allman, it's been a while, the show on Access TV.
Interview
Dan Rather.
Yeah. Dan's struggling.
He struggles. Dan's a little old for these interviews.
He is.
But I find the interview content and the guests to be intriguing.
And I don't know when these were filmed. I know they're not. I don't think they have any current ones. But
I don't either. I'm not sure Dan Rather, like you said, is doing new ones. But, but they have so many. Maybe he is. I don't think so.
But
But I saw him interview Greg Allman.
I did too.
We've said this a long time on the air, back through the 3 decades of doing Rick and Bubba, when somebody seems to keep having a problem and the only constant is that person. There's a lot of other people rolling through, but you've been the constant. And Dan Rather basically took Greg Allman to task a little bit. He wasn't mean about it, but he said, now, how many times have you been married? And I can't remember the number. Was it 7?
I don't remember.
It's 5 to 7, somewhere in there. And he was asking him about, what seems to be the problem? Why can't you stay married? And ultimately, Greg Allman said, well, it has to be me. I mean, there's all these. And he said, well, you're most, the one that most people knows when you married Cher. And he said, well, now that one, he said, I'm from Georgia. And he said, and, Cher wanted us to live in Beverly Hills. And he's like, I can't live in Beverly Hills. And she had no interest to go to Georgia and live, in a small town, and whatever. So that became a bone of contention. And he basically said, I just ain't going to live in Beverly Hills. So that was it. But then he said, which, guys, we've talked about this one a little bit, but you got to know this. It sounds, unfortunately, it was a very immature answer. He said, all these women seem to fall in love with me because of the way I am, and then I marry them, and they keep telling me now I can't be the way I am.
Yeah.
And he said, so I'm going to be the way I am. And I thought, well, that way to be giving.
Hey, way to be 100% everybody in.
Everybody in. The bottom line is, he's like, I'm going to do what I want to do and the way I do it. And if you want to go along with that, we can stay married. If you don't, then I usually ended them.
Wow.
So, but he did acknowledge that it was him. He said, it must be me. And so that was kind of
must be me.
Kind of obvious.
Yeah. But it was, but when he said that about the Cher thing, that was interesting.
Yeah.
When you have a celebrity marriage like that, he was like, I didn't really think about that. Me, the Greg Allman of the Allman Brothers from Georgia, that I'm going to be living in Beverly Hills.
Yeah. So I guess you got to add where we want to live to the
probably so.
God,
pretty
religion, children,
All
money, where you want to live. Let's add that to the list.
Oh no, you brought up one, and us dealing with this conflict right now. It's always interesting when someone like is, they make the claim, and I don't know. Jesus said we'll see. Of being a Christian, and then they'll marry someone who's like a Muslim, and they said, "Hey, this has really been a problem." Yeah, I bet it is.
Yeah, it'll cause some friction.
Yeah, like he wants our kids raised as Muslim. I want them raised as Christian. Y'all never thought about that?
Mm-hmm.
That would. Y'all didn't think about that?
And
then the whole
talk about that.
The whole dating process.
Yeah.
I bet that is a biggie. So yeah, stuff like that. Like, of course, probably Cher and Greg Allman never ever thought about anything other than we're in love. Let's get married.
Yeah, I love you.
Yeah, I love you. Yeah, and then before you know it, you want to live in Beverly Hills? Greg, did that shock you?
Right.
Yeah.
Do you want kids? Will they be allowed to eat bacon? Like, what do you think about that?
Right. We'll come back live from Israel next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's with big savings on the tools you need. Right now, get a free select tool when you buy the Craftsman V20 2-pack battery kit. Whether it's the backyard, the bathroom, or beyond, Craftsman has the tools to help you power through and get the project done right. Because DIYing is unpredictable, but your tools shouldn't be. Shop Craftsman at Lowe's today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your Spaun. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Do
you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys. But then Mando rode into town. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using right now just mask odors, or they neutralize them. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping is always free. We're back. Thanks for being with us. I know a lot of us all across America, our eyes are focused, and they have been many, many times, on the Middle East. And, of course, usually Israel, the center of the universe. So we, back in the Rick and Bubba years, we introduced you to an organization called Maoz Israel. And we actually have Shani Ferguson, who is here with us today to update us from Israel. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for having me, Rick.
Well, here we are again. I know if you're going to live in Israel, this comes with it. Those of us that have a biblical worldview, and certainly you and your husband Kobe do. We've talked with Kobe many times on the show. We realize that this is part of it, but it doesn't make it any less scary or any less serious. So can you just I'm just going to kind of give you the platform. Can you give the people of America just kind of an update on where we are right now in Israel? And then I want to get to the things that we can help with.
For sure. There's honestly, there's so much to say. So I will try to summarize where we are today. I think the number one question that we've been getting from overseas is, why did Israel attack now? And it seems like it's out of the blue for a lot of people because people aren't following what's going on here. But, today is actually 15 years to the day that the Stuxnet virus was discovered and took out a significant part of Iran's nuclear program. That was a virus that we installed, didn't admit it till much, much later. We worked with the US to do it. And that was essentially our peaceful attempt at shutting down the nuclear program, which they have said over and over that they're doing it specifically because they want to wipe us off the map. And that didn't work. So that was 15 years ago. And now we understood through intelligence that we've been building for decades that they were very, very close. They were weeks away potentially from a nuclear bomb. I mean, if you can see what they've done ever since we did a preemptive strike, several days ago, feels like forever ago, but it's only 5 days ago. They've been firing on our civilian population on purpose. Tel Aviv metropolitan area is about half of our country's population, so they know what they're doing. It doesn't matter to them that there's Arabs there, that there's Jews there, that there's foreigners there, that the U.S. Embassy building before they moved it to Jerusalem is there. So they don't care. And if they had nukes right now, they would be using those nukes. And so there was no other option other than to go in and do this. I know the world doesn't necessarily appreciate it, but they will thank us eventually for it. I will also say that we're not trying to topple the government. What we've gone in is taken out military people and nuclear scientists. And so people saying that we're targeting civilians over there is not correct. Khamenei, who is their supreme leader, that is something the Iranians are going to have to decide to do, because this is something that also a lot of people in the West don't understand. You can't just topple a government in the Middle East and expect things to go well. This isn't a Hollywood movie. You create a vacuum, you can have a guy who's even worse step in. And so that's not something we're looking to do. We're looking to get rid of the threat of people who want to nuke us, who have said they want to nuke us, who have spent tens of billions of dollars creating bombs so that they could nuke us. And that's what we're trying to get rid of. It's been miraculous, the level of success that we've had. I've got some of my staff have been called up in the military for this round. I've got staff that have been in the war since October 7th happened. They've been in the Air Force and they've been out in the field, and they've gone into Gaza, and we've got spouses of our staff members. So we're very, very much involved in what's happening on the ground. And there's a lot of amazing stuff I can't share.
Sure.
My daughter's also in the military. She's up with the Iron Dome, and it's very, very dangerous, but we're very proud of what they're doing.
So Trump and Rubio left the G7 early. Everyone in America says this means something else is about to happen. I know you probably can't comment on that. Is there anything you can say about that?
The only thing I can say publicly is that China has also asked that their civilians, citizens, leave the country. The only way you can leave the country right now is by boat or by cab if you want to go through Jordan and Egypt. Yeah, that's about as far as I can go. So, but I do. It's been very entertaining to watch the kind of media game that the U.S. has been playing with Israel. And so for some people who are just flaring up every time Trump says this and Trump says that, and Rubio is saying this, and why are they, contradicting each other? Just enjoy the noise and just watch the show, because the one thing that I can tell you is that Israel will be here at the end of the story. It is very painful what we're going through right now. I have friends who have lost apartments from the bombings that have been going on the last few days. It's definitely a threat. I have teenage kids who are very restless, and they want to go out and, not sit in bomb shelters all day long. But it's definitely something that we are going into knowing that we will win, because that's staying alive apparently is something that Jews have done very well over the centuries.
Yes, you have. And so what are some things that America can do? I know we have israelneedsme.com. And we, those of us, especially followers of Christ, we stand with Israel, and others may for other reasons. But what are things that we can do?
Well, I definitely, first of all, very much appreciate how much Christians have gotten behind Israel during this war. I think if you're in that community of Christians who really understand why they need to be supporting Israel, on a moral level and a religious level and a spiritual level, that's incredible. I think they have a hard time understanding why there's other Christians who are incredibly against Israel and see it as their calling to somehow support the Palestinians or cause or whatever. I would encourage, therefore, for people to use their voice, to be as loud as they can. I know it feels sometimes like your little voice and your little circle of people, it matters. Your people at work, your people at church, there's pastors that literally have no idea why Israel's relevant. And, one thing that I would say, I woke up this morning and I saw these videos that were coming out of Gaza, and it made me so sad, because all the attention is now on Iran. The Gazans feel like, they need to do more acting. And so they have these fake videos they put out, and they're screaming massacre and whatever. And it just made me sad, because I was thinking all the support that the world is giving is enabling this indoctrination that you need to be a victim in order for people to care about you. When nothing is, bad coming out of Gaza, nobody cares what's happening to them, which is why I say Israelis care more about Gazans than all these pro-Palestinians together. But obviously, the Israel Needs Me is war efforts that we've been doing. The people that are homeless, there's hundreds of people that are homeless. There's people that are wounded. There's buildings that have been destroyed, and people aren't going to have a place to live for months, if not years, coming ahead. So it definitely, I think one of the things that we want to offer, first of all, to Christians is the voice, that the insight that we can give from the country. This is what's happening on the ground. We're an organization that's been here 50 years. We have the best financial scores you can possibly get, because that's important to us, that people trust us and that what we do matters. And really the people overseas are our voice. We can only do so much here. We can't even fly out right now. But your voice matters. That's what I would say.
IsraelNeedsMe.com. All the information you need is there. And Shani, thank you for taking time to update us. I know you have your hands full. Know that you are all being prayed over.
Thank you.
And I know that's one of the most important things we can do because of the power of prayer. We know, those of us that, as you said, that have sound theology and we understand the Word of God, Israel's not going anywhere. And always be at peace knowing that. Now, sometimes God allows things in that process that are not pleasant, but at the end, Israel will be standing against all who oppose her. So thank you for the update. We appreciate it very much. And
Thank you, Rick.
And tell Kobe we said hello.
I will. He loves listening to you guys every day. So.
Thank you very much. IsraelNeedsMe.com. All the information is there. There's your update from inside of Israel. And something big is coming. So be in prayer about that. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Millions of Americans trust SimpliSafe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. SimpliSafe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Always a conversation starter. Got some good conversation starters there. Enjoy them. Working our way back, we thank you for being with us, America. We'll get into more of your phone calls coming up. We got a Burgess ball battle coming up a little bit later on. And so there was an update on Israel. And I mean, when you have things about people leaving Tehran, China telling their citizens to get out, Trump, Rubio leaving the G7 early, Israeli officials saying the beeper thing that we did was nothing compared to what's coming. Be interesting to see what happens next. So there was a brief update for you, and you can kind of read between the lines on some of that.
Yeah, and they have a Maoz Israel has a YouTube channel that I thought was very informative too. You can just search them on YouTube, and they do daily updates from inside Israel, which is pretty neat. As far as if you want to know kind of locally on the ground what's going on.
Absolutely. So
camera, the amount of people, the amount of security cameras, and the people with cameras in their hands, the footage that we're getting is just crazy. Wartime footage now is just unbelievable.
The problem is, like we said yesterday, you got to discern though what's real footage and what's a video game.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean the video games are that good now.
Yes,
it's really so anyway, let's just all be in prayer. That's what we can do. I think Adler said it best in the break when we were discussing it. The hope is that we can just stand with Israel and provide and help them with what they need, not get our military involved in some all-out what will eventually be a World War III.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So hopefully it doesn't get to that point, and we just look, the Lord's will be done. But be in prayer, but also be at peace. All right, a couple of things out of the Hayburge world. These are the emails that have questions. Hey Burge, this one has us all talking today. So we've been talking a lot about how Greg and I are getting to share our dad with people outside of the norm on all the years we've been on the radio and on streaming apps and YouTube and podcasts and Jimmy Jam. But that this book, Men Don't Run in the Rain, would carry this incredible influence that was given to Dad, though he didn't seem to try to do it. It just happened. Greg, did you ever think that Dad would be impacting someone in New Zealand?
No.
Well, here it is. I just wanted to pass along how much I've enjoyed hearing Rick speak on the Art of Manliness podcast recently. I live in a small town in New Zealand, but this message has reached out and touched me as I listened all the way over here. My father wasn't good for much, but I've been able to find mentors through books and podcasts, and I'm happy that I appear to have found another great influence in Bill Burgess. Again, thank you very much. Matthew from New Zealand.
New Zealand.
How about that?
Wow.
Isn't that incredible?
Wow. Let's put another shrimp on the Barbie.
No, it's not.
I love how
That's
y'all
not New Zealand.
how you guys would say what he would say to things. you
Oh,
know?
yeah,
And
sure.
Greg, he'd what?
Wow. New Zealand. New Zealand.
It would not be about it.
Oh, no.
No, sir.
Okay, so hey,
where?
Yeah, what? Huh? What?
What are you talking about?
But still, one of the and this was when things you had to find, and all of you out there who go through this, when you have someone that you love so much that's going through Alzheimer's, you have to have these moments of levity when you kind of cut up and laugh a little bit, and the thing that we anytime we would get Dad going on something that would get that squinty eyed what.
Mm-hmm.
And that restaurant that I used to take him to was,
yeah.
it was just hilarious. He couldn't believe the name of the restaurant, and every time he'd bring that ain't. Now where are we? And when I would tell him, and he would go off and do a monologue on who would name the I mean, he did that every single time. And then of course the one that I always loved was anything he was wondering where it was. I'd tell him Greg had it.
Yeah.
Golly, I enjoyed that. Hey, now where's my truck? I said, well, Greg's got it. What's Greg do with my truck? I said, you know how Greg is.
Yeah.
Well, I'll never see that again.
The tools were the big one, though.
That was always his closer. I'll never see that again.
Oh yeah, that was before he even had memory problems.
Oh yeah,
he would always he'd give me something. He goes, well, I might as well say goodbye to it.
Do you think that's just a son thing in general? Because I
sure.
noticed like my boys, they borrow things and I never
Absolutely.
see them again.
Right.
That's maybe not just you, Greg.
Well, you just claim it.
Hey, Burge. Adler, boy, we're getting a lot of these. Hey, Burge. This is from Lawson. I can't get enough of Strange Encounters. I just can't get enough of it. Thank you. Another thing, I can't get enough of The Chosen. I know the theology isn't always, he says 1,000%, 100 would have been fine. But they're doing a great job. I was wondering what you guys thought about reaching out to Jonathan Rumi, who plays Jesus. We've actually had him on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually been on a podcast too, back at Ricky Bubba University, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't he on a Ricky Bubba University?
He was.
Yeah. So we
and the real show.
Yeah, and on Rick and Bubba show too. Yeah, we actually did interview him. So, and it was a heavy role, and I know that Jonathan and I might not agree on everything theologically, but I think he's handled the balance of this role pretty well, and the way he approaches it, I think, is correct too. He's like, look, nobody's ever going to be Jesus. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
this is. Any portrayal of Jesus is going to fall short.
Mm-hmm.
He's very humble about that. But I agree with you. I think he does a good job. So also another, hey, Burge. Greg, how about this one right here? This is a person, he said, hey, I got the new book for Father's Day, and I want to thank my wife, Stephanie, for doing that. I never met Coach Burgess personally, but I feel like I got to know him through the many stories that you have told through the years. I did attend Jack State from 89 to 93. So, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
in the wheelhouse.
You were there that 89 to 92, I think. In those days, there were only 10 regular season games. And they won 56 games in that 5-year stretch, which multiple championships and 3 trips to the national championship and won the national championship. So that was a good time to be there, buddy. And he said, I had a few years. Oh, I want to dig this one out. Few years that I did hang out with Speedy.
Oh, the Playhouse.
You just made that
No,
up.
it's right here in parentheses. He says, he said, I witnessed a few things, but I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Saved by Greg.
He said also, Greg, I also grew up in Calhoun County.
Really?
And went to Walter Welborn High School.
Oh, the Panthers.
He said, and I watched several great battles with your dad coaching against our own hard-nosed coach, the great Mike Battles.
Yes, absolutely.
Who was an outstanding coach and also wore shorts all the time.
He did.
Watching 075 was breathtaking. Wow.
See, I think I can tell when you're making stuff up.
Yeah,
I think the hanging out with Speedy and that 75 thing, I think that was added.
The Speedy is in there. I'm telling you, it's in there.
Is he anonymous?
No. You may know the name. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
You don't. I'm not going to say his first and last name.
Okay.
He said, I have many favorite stories involving your dad. I'm looking forward to the ones that made the book, but the one that, and by the way, I'll just go and tell you, this one is not in the book. I mean, the concept is, but not this particular story. He said, in my head right now, and I had a dad that was the same way, in my head right now, I can't get out of my head Gary, the day that he ran out of purple worms when he took your dad fishing and offered him, hey, I got one that's a pumpkin seed.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Dad's response to a pumpkin seed?
He wasn't happy about it.
Pumpkin seed? The heck is pumpkin seed?
I saw what you're doing. I see what you're doing this segment.
Mm-hmm.
And is it because you're trying to make Adler and Greg proud?
Mm-mm.
You've gone digital, hey Burge, off the phone, and some printed. Which one do you like better?
What's wrong with that? I'm trying it. The printed's by far better. Okay,
like that?
yeah, by far better. Yeah, this coming off the phone's a little bit of it's
You're trying to be sharp.
Yeah. Hey Burge, this comes from Tim. Hey Burge, I don't know if women out there will acknowledge or maybe consider you to be classically handsome, but from this day forward, they should all at least find you handy.
Oh.
Oh, handy handsome. He's handy and he's handsome.
Handy. Tell my wife, it's almost like I could tell when she was watching me change out those light bulbs. You could tell Sherry was kind of looking at me standing on that stool saying, how can a woman have it all?
I hope that stool holds up.
Mm-hmm. It was a very sturdy stool.
Yeah.
We'll be back. We have a lot more to cover. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By taxing 64,000, you're going to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your Spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
The DQ sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. We start with all white meat, breaded, seasoned, and fried to crunchy perfection. Next, we double down and toss them in honey barbecue or new buffalo sauce. Serve them up with DQ fries, Texas toast, and house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Get the sauced and tossed chicken strip basket in honey barbecue or new buffalo right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigbox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Thanks a lot. We're back. Thanks for being with us. Means a lot. Burgess Ball Battle coming your way. Look, before we're done today, another one. Can somebody win cash again today? Maybe. Updating you on a couple things that you might want to consider. Hello, Pearl, Mississippi.
Uh-oh. Pearl,
Mississippi. Is that down Jackson way?
Yeah.
I'm going to Jackson.
You'll get there just before Jackson coming from here.
Okay, so I don't get all the way to Jackson? Mm-mm. I'm going almost to Jackson.
Real close.
Park Place Baptist Church, Pearl, Mississippi. This Saturday night. Come on, Birds, we need you now. This Saturday night, free event.
Yep.
Clarified that yesterday. Some of y'all were asking, is this ticketed? No, it's free event. Starts at 6. So if you want to find out details about that, this is they're going from, they finished a year of the men's discipleship strategy and a 40-week curriculum. Now they're going into the next one, and I have the honor of being there for that transition gathering, and we're going to have a great night of worship. Boy, our world needs it. Men praising the one and only living God. Boy, if nothing else, we need that. So Park Place Baptist Church, Pearl, Mississippi, Saturday night. Details at themanchurch.com under events. So Adler had to go. Adler, I didn't even want to discuss this.
Y'all just.
I didn't even want to discuss it because it's one of my favorite bands. And
I still don't want to discuss it.
Then yeah, well, I can't get into the horrible details, and of course you don't know what's true and not true, and we need to stay in that vein. But you know, we're coming off the Michael Tate thing,
right?
You know, with
Newsboys,
and you know, formerly with DC Talk, and you know, one of the main reasons that DC Talk has never had a successful reunion is they can't get all of them on the same page. Now, I will say this. I know Toby Mac as an acquaintance, not as a close friend, but certainly we have talked away from the show and spent time together, and both of us have have had to bury sons, and that's opened up some conversations between the two of us. He was there for me, and I told him that I would always be there for him when he went through it. But I don't know Michael Tate well, other than he made an appearance, and we interviewed him a couple times on the show in the Rick and Bubba years. Never have I met the other DC Talk guy, and he seems to be really a strange bird. But
Michael Tate? I had a string of probably maybe 3 or 4 concerts where I emceed different events, and they were the Newsboys. They were a big part of each ticket, and so I got to hang out with him a little bit.
Always a nice guy.
Yeah, he was extremely kind. No, he was.
Greg,
he was very nice.
Don't look at anyone. Don't look at anyone. That's all I said.
I mean, it wasn't an in depth. It was just backstage. How you doing? Very cordial. It wasn't like we
does it feel a little different
dinner
now?
together.
Does that feel a little different?
Yeah,
Sure.
it does. It does.
I'm not. No, Speedy. If you look, Greg, Speedy would have been.
Guys, I said he was nice to me. I didn't say that we went to dinner. Was a green room. We did eat together.
Yeah, that's good.
Did he spend a lot of time with you?
Yeah, at times he did. He did, and he was very kind. That's why this news was.
Yeah,
really, it hurt. I was like, man,
it did.
that's tough. Well, you don't see anybody go through
No,
that.
it's horrible. It's terrible. All the confusion it causes.
Yeah.
But
you two or something.
So,
nothing.
Nobody said
anything. I did not.
Nobody said anything.
Yeah. Nobody's been asleep for an hour. You perked up
Nobody
there.
said anything.
I was just trying to see.
Bit of a magnet, but nobody says anything. But none of us have said that. But so then the other DC Talk guy, he's so strange. I think he was the reason they busted up the first time.
Speedy met him too.
You're talking about Kevin Max.
Kevin Mack, what a weirdo. Yeah. So that's why that's never happened, because Toby seems to carry himself with a certain amount of spiritual integrity. If he didn't feel like everybody's got their act together, he ain't gonna do it.
Yeah.
And which is why the band broke up to begin with. But anyway, what if I stumble?
Huge.
What if I fall? But anyway, so now, just when I was reeling from that, need to breathe. Now,
I didn't know about this, and y'all kind of hurt my feelings a little bit in the break.
It's ugly
discussing it, because I'm a big needs to breathe.
UGLY.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize that there were 2 brothers in the band. I mean, I did know that, but I didn't realize the younger brother left the band in 2020. Obviously had some drinking issues. He said himself, now this is not me doing rumors, he said publicly that he's an alcoholic. But then when I started reading that, and he was, since he'd been out of the band for 5 years, I was like, well, he's coming forward. Good for him. Hope he's getting his act together. And then it just kept on going.
Yeah.
And then he started making allegations against his own brother from just terrible things.
Yeah, you've got Bo is the older brother, and Bear is the older brother, and Bo is the younger brother. I did not know that Bo had not been in the band for 5 years. I actually I interviewed these guys back when I was a hot rockin' DJ, and actually
trying to brag,
spent some time with them several times, and they were always incredibly kind guys. They have had some lineup changes throughout, and man, it's just sad to see these guys going through this.
Well, when he talked about, and you said the older brother says, well, yeah, both of us, unfortunately, were abused by a counselor when we were young. But now the younger brother's pulling the younger brother in, saying that he abused him too.
Yeah.
And the older brother, by the way, is denying that, saying, hey, man, the other stuff went on, but I don't know why he's pulling me in this.
And I did not want to address this publicly, but just for my family's sake, I do need to address these things that were said, and that's why I'm even commenting on this. I want to repair my relationship with my brother, is what Bear said about his younger brother, Bo.
Right. Well, I think sometimes when someone, first of all, admits, and I don't know what happened, and I don't pretend to know. We're only saying the things that have been made public. Okay, that's all we need to talk about. But I do know if somebody has trouble with any of those things, alcohol, drugs, that affect your mind, and maybe we know that they'll cause you not to think clearly. If you have that problem, and you've acknowledged that publicly, that's not my accusation, you said that, then some of your recollection and some of your comments on other things, it's always suspect to me. Because if you've ever been around drug addicts and alcoholics, they don't always get everything right. because they drift in and out of reality, you know. So, and I don't know what happened. I have no idea, but I just hated these two stories came out back to back. And, you know, of course, this happens anytime that you, rightfully so, you put Jesus's label on what you're doing.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, these things are going to come to the surface if they're going on, you know, and that doesn't mean you should question. But remember, this goes back to what we said back when the Michael Tate thing came out. Saying I got the same answer. Focus on the truth of what Scripture is saying. If these songs are scripturally sound and they're being sung correctly, then focus on the perfection of what the songs are about, not the people who are singing them. Because the other will always let you down. We're all imperfect people, but some of this stuff is, you know, beyond, hey, I had a rough time, a rough day.
Yeah.
It's tough to see. And I think sometimes when this Christian music starts getting so big that you're packing arenas and things like that, man, that's always that's a tough place to be. Human beings usually don't handle that very well. So, and kudos to those that do. But, you know, this is unfortunately not all that surprising when these things happen. Now, some of the allegations are surprising, but just the trouble amongst people in Christian bands is sadly nothing new.
And speaking of packing stadiums out, Bear from Need to Breathe is now touring as the name Wilder Woods, and he's opening up for Red Clay Strays on their upcoming tour.
Did not know that.
Just a little factoid.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Some heavy subjects there to cover, and we appreciate y'all coming along with us as we attempt to cover them in a responsible and godly way. So I talk about small government. I talk about limiting entitlement programs, and it's not because I'm a mean person. It's not because I don't want people to have things. It's not because I don't want people to live a good life. It's because it's been shown that these entitlement programs actually negatively impact the communities on which they are given. So this is from Thomas Sowell. Check it out. We'll be right back. I'll be filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Thank y'all so much for watching. We will be right back.
Crime. And in this case, you're writing not only about African Americans, but about low-income people generally. In the United States, murder rates, rates of infection with venereal diseases, and rates of teenage pregnancies were among the social pathologies whose steep declines were suddenly reversed in the 1960s. Nowhere was rampant violence and other social pathology as common among low-income people in the first half of the 20th century, when they were more deprived, as in the second half, when the welfare state had made them better off in material terms, close quote. Again, it's not the intention of anybody enacting the welfare state to cause increases in violence, but it happened.
Yes.
What was the disconnect between intentions and what emerged?
Oh, heavens. They misdiagnosed the causes of things, and therefore they misdiagnosed the effect to expect. For example, in the case of venereal diseases, sex education was introduced on a mass basis in the 1960s. And when the arguments for doing it were, one, to reduce the level of venereal diseases and of teenage unwanted pregnancies. And both those things had been going down on their own. That is, and by 1960, the rate of infection for venereal diseases was something like half of what it was in 1950. Wow. And then they bring in the sex education, and it turns around and shoots up. Among blacks, the homicide rates among black males declined by 18% in the 1940s, by 22% in the 1950s, and then skyrocketed in the 1960s, wiping out all that progress. And they had a different view of the world, and their view just did not meet the test of time.
One more instance of this kind of retrogression, the family. again, discrimination and disparities. As of 1960, this one, I just find this one heartbreaking. As of 1960, 2/3 of all Black American children were living with both parents. That declined over the years until only 1/3 were living with both parents in 1995. Among Black families in poverty, 85% of the children had no father present, close quote. So it's not the legacy of slavery that destroys the African-American family.
It's the legacy of the welfare state.
And by the way, we see illegitimacy rates rising among everybody.
Yeah, and in other countries.
And
you know, the very same thing in England.
And what's the mechanism? Why does the welfare state dissolve the family structure?
For one thing, it makes it unnecessary for fathers to support their offspring. And in fact, it makes it counterproductive in many cases. A very poor man who might be able to support his family realizes his family will be better off without him. But on the other hand, someone who's strictly irresponsible, either the man or the woman or both, now pays no price for being irresponsible. The taxpayers pay the price. And actually the harm done to the taxpayers, which is serious, still is not comparable to the harm done to the families, especially the children.
To the kids.
Yeah. Moynihan was excoriated for pointing this out.
1965, the Moynihan Report. That's right,
yes.
The Moynihan Report.
What is so people that took this as a way of putting down blacks. What they don't understand was that one, Moynihan was a scholar who knew that his own group, the Irish Americans, had that very same problem at the beginning of the 20th century. And more importantly, Moynihan's own father deserted the family when he was 10 years old.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He and his brother were out shining shoes in Times Square and Central Park to try to bring in a few pennies to help keep the house going. And so where they'd been living in this wonderful suburban area, suddenly they were in a very rough neighborhood and they were shining shoes in Times Square to try to make ends meet. And so he understood that this was one heck of a problem that people should be warned about. And he was simply excoriated.
Are y'all ready? Let's go. Who's ready? Get your hands together. Let's go. Well, the gang is all here, and so are the Vox seats. There they are, settling in for another hour. Two of them will awkwardly play each other in the Burgess ball battle. Could the wheel produce a bundle? Could it produce just a bit they have to enjoy but secretly are disappointed? Or will it produce bucks? Straight cash, homie. So we'll see what happens a little bit later on in the program. But welcome to all of you. Enjoy the rest of the show. Still in the vapors of Father's Day. I know Greg has shut it down, that we can't speak of Father's Day anymore because we're now 2 days from it.
Well, let's move on.
But there was a few things. Adler's sort of excited about this. Is it a video, Adler? What exactly is this? You have something here.
Yeah, I just recorded a special. Just recorded a special video message for my dad. You know.
Yeah.
Did you?
That I get a little bit emotional.
Sure.
But do you guys want this special video message that I've recorded?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
That you've okay.
This is definitely me.
Okay.
And
All right. Let's have a look.
Here I am, just talking about my dad.
All right.
When I think about being a dad, I think about him because of what my dad meant to me.
You look like Tom Brady.
And
Looks a lot
I
like
know
him.
I'm not as good a dad to my kids
No, you're not.
that my dad's been to me.
Said that, Greg.
And I use them as my example as to how to keep a family together and to care and to support and to love. And
we want our kids to be happy. I want them to be respectful of people. I want them to be kind. I want to make the world a better place.
Oh, Adler, it's deep.
Boy.
I think maybe what I'd wish for my children is to find something they really love to
Look
do
at
like
Ruby.
I have.
I love my protein
But I think
bars.
I've taken it to an extreme too, you know. There are imbalances in my life.
Yes, there
and you know, I hope they don't take things as far as I've taken them.
Look at Adler kissing Ruby. Adler, I didn't know y'all had a boat. What are you doing?
I want them to experience great success in whatever they do, but there's a torment about me that I don't wish upon them.
Good
That's
night,
good, Adler. That was. You okay?
I love you, Dad.
Are you all
You're a
right?
better dad than I'll ever be.
You okay?
I love you, Ruby.
Right.
I love you, Ezra.
I didn't know y'all were Patriot fans.
Yeah.
I'll never forget when we took the boat out into Miami Bay as a family. And Aaron was standing next to me.
What voice is this?
Y'all, how crazy is that?
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady, my goodness, just Tom Brady letting it fly.
I remember Tom Brady.
How good was that though? I thought that was good.
I was slinging snot here, buddy.
Greg,
I wish you had a heart.
Greg. I remember. I'm trying to remember. I think my dad, chose his work over my mama too, just like I did. Just trying to reflect. Yeah, don't you know his dad's like, wait a minute, don't pull me into this. I didn't do the stuff you did. Okay.
Wasn't expecting that, buddy.
No.
I know I'm not as good a dad to my kids that my dad's been to me. That's a hard sentence to say. I never want to. You know what I'm saying? I never want to say
Brady
that
to say
sentence.
it for you.
Mm-hmm.
I never. No, that's not. I didn't get Tom Brady to say it for me. I'm just saying when it comes to living your life and a life of regret, I would much rather not say that sentence than have all the Super Bowl rings. You know what I mean?
Super Bowl ring.
He got his priorities messed up.
7 of them?
He messed that. He messed his priorities. Look, 7. Okay, 7's a lot. All right, 7 is a lot of Super Bowl.
7's a lot.
All right.
I mean,
7's a lot.
You can take. You got a lot of ways you can overcome the trauma you put on your kids.
But every day I am trying to be as
no, it's not the right thing.
Right.
You can leave each one of them with a ring.
You can give them a ring.
Right, here's a ring for you, son.
Yeah.
Still have some left.
Plenty left over. Wow.
Remember none of your childhood, but here's a ring.
Now, which one are you? Yeah. Okay. I know visiting mom is rough, but Dad decided to pick one more worthless year of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers over your mom.
Mom's got a new boyfriend, and I trash him all the time.
Maybe if I'd won another championship, maybe, but we didn't make it to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm. That is not where I want to be in life.
Right.
You know,
Okay, bud.
priorities, Greg. You wouldn't know about it. Okay, you wouldn't know about priorities and family.
You gonna get Aaron Rodgers to weigh in on it?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Aaron Rodgers, we want you to do. I don't even know what y'all are talking about. I hadn't spoke my dad in years.
Yeah.
And speaking of dads, did y'all see the dad life rap? You know,
Where are you on this kind of thing?
Hey.
Greg, I know you're going to hate it.
He's
Secondhand embarrassment on you.
Slightly. If it's well done, though, I'm fine.
Oh, looks like trouble.
This is one of the better ones.
One of the better.
This is one of the better ones.
Okay, all right, let's try.
Get us busted.
Y'all want to hear it?
Are we
I
good?
think we're fine.
Okay.
I think
He's taking a new reckless courage.
we haven't had an issue in a long time. As long as we don't play the Eagles, we should be fine. My goodness.
Boy, they're
Don Henley.
Oh, Don Henley. He's always looking for a
Man,
ring.
them
He
are
really
Metallica.
is.
Got a lot of wives.
All right, here we go. This
you,
is for
Greg.
you, Greg. Make fun of this.
He will.
Check me. Still rocking the docks, tall socks and Crocs. Got some gray in the go, call me Silver Fox. Got that ornamental turtle.
Speedy.
Stakes on the Weber. 10 years later, looking better than ever. I'm a middle-class hustler. When it comes to saving money, I'm a buster.
Attaboy.
Keep an iron grip on that thermostat. AC. When we leave the house, I'ma crank it up to 80. I don't spend a dime on those name brands. Spend spent the last 10 years in the same pants. I got that meal plan. You know I'm saving the bunch. Brown bagging for the fam every day for lunch.
What?
Oh, yeah, a little
Turn a
backpack.
honey-do list into honey done. I can flip a half bat in a half day,
Rick,
son.
there I am.
I'm in the zone. I'm on my grind, and I only had to use YouTube 4 times.
Dad life, button down plaid life. What you know about that burger flipping dad life? Telling jokes, Diet Cokes. It ain't a bad life, it's a dad life. Introduce it.
There you go.
Oh,
There's
that's
the,
good.
and the new dad
It's
has a
not bad.
verse.
Okay.
It's
all
not
right.
bad.
New dad has a
So
verse.
you don't care about the new
Dad
dad?
life. Dad life.
Yeah, that was
Why else you
all
don't care
great.
about the new
What do you think?
Yeah, should have done it yesterday, but yes.
Why? Well, we didn't have it.
Well, you know, Greg, we're celebrating fathers year round.
Right.
So wait a minute. That's what you took from it? Should have had it yesterday?
Well, I'm just saying it would have been better.
How'd you do, Speedy, on secondhand embarrassment?
I was fine with it.
Okay,
It was
good.
okay.
Struggled a
It
little.
was well
wasn't
done.
bad.
It wasn't bad.
It's
It wasn't bad.
Yeah, it was.
What?
It's
Greg,
pretty
you
stupid.
said it wasn't bad, then you said stupid. We can hear you whisper.
Right.
You're bad at whispering.
No, it was good.
If you ever, he's an easy target today. Little man sleepy
Oh,
because he
yeah.
had to put mulch out yesterday.
He came in with a little eel.
Yeah,
Oh, that
if you
ain't
want him to like interact on anything, it has to be in his wheelhouse.
Yeah.
But if you want to get him going, he's ready. I mean,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
want
What?
to, if you want to get a rant, he has no filter today.
Yeah, sure.
He's
I don't
ready
know
to
what y'all
go.
are talking
He came in
about.
here a little bit. Like
Yeah.
got in over his head with me once.
I know. I know. Thank goodness somebody brought some donuts.
I
I
know.
might get him out of it.
Yeah, one-
Some peanut butter casserole I've never seen. That
It
looks
was, yeah.
good.
Peanut butter
That looks
lasagna.
lasagna. That looks good.
At one point, it looked like he was going to take the bull by the horns.
I know.
And you know what happens then? Yeah, that's how you
I
get,
just feel sorry
That's
for
how
the
you get
seats.
gored.
Yeah. Are you going to give them anything?
Yes.
They're right
Speedy,
there.
I don't know why you're on me. I don't know why.
Well,
But I'll tell you what he's doing. I know what he's doing. Push, 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 push.
I need him.
He's trying to get something.
I need him to
Look,
react.
if y'all want to do keep doing Father's Day stuff, we can do it till the end of the week. if
All
y'all
right.
want to.
So another thing we should have had yesterday. Did y'all see at the U.S. Open, JJ Spaun's big win?
Yeah, we did,
Who's
buddy.
that?
Well, he
yeah,
had some-
Sunday we saw it.
Who's that?
You had some. He had some dad stuff to deal with too. We can cover that a day
he
late.
did.
We can cover that a day late right after this for you, Greg.
Come on, man.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our friends at North Alabama.
Speaking of dad life, speaking of dad life, here is a. I thought these were some good. Easy meals for kids. Check it out.
Here is everything I prepped this week for my 8-month-old to make meal times a little bit easier. Started off making these 3-ingredient pancakes, which she absolutely loves. All you need to make these is banana, egg, and a little bit of flour, and I usually double the recipe to store in the freezer for later. Next up, I tried something new and made these homemade yogurt melts. All you do is blend full-fat Greek yogurt with blueberries and pipe along a baking sheet and freeze. Not gonna lie, the size of these made me a little bit nervous before serving, but they pretty much melt in baby's mouth if you let them sit for a few minutes before serving. Later on in the week, I made these broccoli fritters. For these, I used steamed broccoli, fresh mozzarella, 1 egg, and sourdough breadcrumbs. She absolutely devoured these, and I even tried one, and they were so good. And lastly, I made a puree using strawberries and spinach. I love adding spinach for extra iron and pairing it with vitamin C for absorption. Once that was blended, I added to this little popsicle mold, and I like to give these to her at meal times or for a snack.
And that was courtesy of, looks like, Live Healthy with Lexi. I don't know who that is or anything, but those did look good and easy. All right, you ever see, now for something completely different, you ever see they did that Hot Wheels stunt when they did like the loop? This girl breaks it down on how fast you actually have to go to stay in the loop. Appreciate you watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I am playing videos from last week, videos from yesterday, videos that we didn't get to a day late. Check it out. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
You'd think those cars have to go crazy fast to pull off that loop, right? But what if I told you that the actual speed they'd have to go at minimum is probably lower than you'd expect, and I can prove it with physics. And the main thing working against these cars is gravity. It's constantly pulling them down. But because they're moving in a loop, in a circle, they're also experiencing something called centripetal force, which keeps them pressed against the track. For the driver, it actually feels like they're being pushed into their seats the whole time, even when they're upside down. And that's because of a force called the centrifugal force. Technically, it's a pseudo-force, but let's not overcomplicate things. To avoid falling, the force pushing the car into the track, the centripetal force, has to be at least equal to gravity pulling it down. That gives us this equation. And thankfully, the mass cancels out, meaning it doesn't matter how heavy the car is, only the radius of the loop and gravity matter. The loops in the X Games stunt were 66 feet tall, meaning a radius of 33 feet, or 10 meters in the better unit system. Plugging that into our equation, the minimum speed of the cars needed to stay on the track was just 9.8 meters per second, or about 35 kilometers per hour. That means that this loop could have been done in a school zone, and the drivers wouldn't need to go a single kilometer over the speed limit, and it would still work. That is way slower than what we usually expect from stunt driving. And that's why people in the comments of this video are saying it looks slow. But in reality, the drivers are going way faster than that for safety, because it just barely making it would be a terrible idea. So next time you see a loop stunt, you can impress your friends with the physics behind it.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Not when you're on the bases.
And there it was.
I'm pretty sure I said what I meant.
He almost missed it. What are we doing now?
This has got werewolves written all over it.
What's so proud?
I love the Masters.
No.
Is he crying?
I'd never seen hardly any black people in Scranton at the time.
You can't say that.
They thought it was funny.
You could be Mike Tyson, and he would be like, "What is that?"
I could kick your so bad.
Hello, America. Don't worry, we're here. Any, raise your hand. I mean, no, you probably don't want to raise your hand. Let's think to ourselves, fellas. Do you have a deodorant that lasts all day? Be honest. Be honest. Anybody got a deodorant that lasts all day?
I hope so. Adler, maybe not.
Maybe not. Adler. Look, about 2 p.m. It's Thump City.
Yeah.
But that was before Mando.
Here comes Onion Patch.
That was before shopmando.com. Huh. Thank you, Greg, for throwing Onion Patch in there. Shopmando.com right now. Some great products. We've been using them since they sent us a lot of samples. So if your deodorant is not getting the job done, or maybe, look here. Maybe you're like, Adler started pointing this out. These are aluminum free. You know, it's aluminum. It's not good. These metals, not good. Not good. So Mando, this is a whole body deodorant from the pits to the feet. Okay?
You can put that around the nape of your neck.
You can. And so the mandelic acid that is used, that means that we're talking about 72-hour protection with each application. 72 hours. We're going to get you 20% off right now at shopmando.com. Shopmando.com, also free shipping. 20% off the entire site and free shipping. Also find the link at rickburgessshow.com, and you can find it under sponsors there. Okay, so Speedy, I don't know that Greg and I and Adler,
But he's in a mood today.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking
And
about.
listen, the mood he's in.
Bless Lisa's
That's not
heart.
true.
You mean to tell me, in the mood he's in, you're going to try to do some sports update?
Well, I'm gonna see if I
You
can't
what you
crank
got
him
there,
up.
sportsman?
I'm gonna see if I can't crank him up and get him going. A little
We
bit.
could talk U.S. Open, J.J. Spaun being a dad.
No.
Well, that's
Listen, we
part
ain't worried
of my
about
update.
J.J. Spann.
Dad.
It's not J.J. Spann.
It's not James Spann, Greg.
It's not
I know
James
James played
Spann.
golf.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. And by the way, why is James' son mad at him?
Yeah, what was he mad about?
So this is me. If y'all don't know, this is me trying to educate the Burgess brothers.
Obscure
and to
sports nobody
about,
cares about. He'll ask us about it.
Sports stories we don't care about.
Exactly.
but should.
No, people care, y'all. Y'all don't care.
There's more to life than college football and 80s rock music, and so I'm just trying.
I disagree.
All I'm doing is that let's say you are, I don't know, out in public. You're walking through Walmart, Greg, trying to find some more mulch, and somebody comes up to you and you just small talking.
Yeah.
Maybe you can bring up some things and talk to them.
Okay.
About it,
Well,
besides
maybe it helps.
Besides, how's the tide going to be this year?
Let me tell you something.
You know?
If you want to keep his attention, you better get to a 7'5" woman real quick.
Well, right
Wow,
now,
what?
J.J. Spaun won the U.S. Open.
J.J.
Okay.
Spaun.
Yes,
I've never heard of this person.
Was that teenager that
Well,
got
you
in
don't
it?
follow
You
golf,
don't have to
Greg.
squint like you're
You
looking
don't
in the
follow
sun.
golf, so of course
How
you've
many
never heard
people
of
know
this
who
person.
J.J. Spann is?
It's
Anybody?
Spawn.
J.J.
There's one in
Spaun.
the audience. One.
He went to San Diego State.
See?
He won his first
Oh,
major.
wait a minute. I didn't know he went to San Diego State. I should have remembered that.
Well,
Yeah.
I follow everything they do.
The Aztecs.
Oh, pretty good.
Is that
Yeah,
right?
I
don't think.
That's where Xander,
Some sort of
Xander
Indian.
Shoffley went. That's how I
You
know.
call him first name.
Well, I just said two names. I just
Yeah,
said
but
Xander
normally
Shoffley.
he's now this
Well,
new
you
guy.
called Dale Earnhardt
Jr.
Jr. Dale.
Dale Jr.
Would y'all like to know that I got an email from a member of Dale Earnhardt's family? It's a huge fan of the show.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. We're never going to get through this if y'all keep interrupting.
Yeah, we're not talking
Trying
about
to
that
talk
right
about
now.
things Greg
Okay.
and I care about, like
All right.
three.
All right.
Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
number
yeah.
of there's a number of things to get to, but anyway, so he
Is that
wins.
him?
Yes. He's a
Son of a gun.
he's a golfer, Greg. He's a golfer. He won the U.S.
Yes,
Open.
buddy. That's yeah. See?
Yeah, I ain't
Look,
never
he's
heard
on
of
a
him.
golf course, Oakmont. You see
He
him?
must not be that big a deal.
So-
I ain't never heard
well,
of him.
anyway,
He
so
had a
he
huge
just
setback.
James Spann's son played in the U.S. Open.
It's not his son. It's not his son.
All right, so he for the major has four rounds. So he wakes up Sunday morning. It's Father's Day. All right, his wife and kids are there with him. Make fun of that. Fourth round, I'm in the lead. There's a lot on my mind, but you wouldn't think he would open up the day like this. He was in a press conference and talked about the fact that one of his kids was sick, and he started his day by going to CVS Pharmacy trying to find something that would relieve a tummy ache. It's pretty funny. I mean, think
tummy
about
ache.
that.
Here is.
You have that?
I do, but I have it in order 11, A, B, and
Did
C
his wife
here.
not know he has to
I know
go
we're
to
doing
play?
that.
So
Are we going all into golf on three
I
different?
didn't know. I thought we were just doing sports. Go ahead.
real quick. All right, so he had a huge setback. He's on number 2.
This is where you lose them.
I'm out.
Watch what happens. He's on number 2. It hits the flag pole. Watch.
On a good wine.
Hits the flag.
Flag stick.
Flag stick. Rolls
See,
back 65 yards away.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
Look at his face.
He's just he
It's
can't
still
believe it.
rolling
I'll
back
tell you what
away.
that face is. I'm going to get that virus my daughter has.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yes.
He bogeyed. I think out of the first 6 holes, he bogeyed 5 of them.
Things aren't going good.
But
bet that was one
after
of
you
them.
see how he started, you realize what his morning was like.
yes.
But this is how he capped it off. He won it. He didn't have to sink this to win. He just had to two putt, but he actually won.
Hey, see, this is y'all's fault.
Yeah.
That Rick and Greg, what Speedy just did is y'all's fault
Yeah.
because you're
Yeah.
jumping all
Well,
over
heck,
us.
man, you're sitting on
You're
my shoulders.
jumping all
Feel like
over
we're-
us.
I mean, I feel like I'm walking you around in a pool and you're on my shoulders.
This is the longest putt of the whole weekend, and he sinks it to win the U.S. Open.
Yeah.
I wish y'all cared.
They don't care.
Still rolling.
They care more about
It's
kids
still
throwing
rolling.
up.
It's still rolling.
And you watch it disappear.
And that's pouring rain. It was kind of funny.
I didn't like the guy running with the umbrella.
That's his caddy.
That's his
not a
caddy,
guy.
not
Let
some
him-
guy.
Let the rain hit him.
That's his.
They're
I mean,
trying to keep the clubs
teammate
dry.
essentially. That's like his center. He's the quarterback. Does that help you?
No.
All right. Well, here's his
Scoring
press
what team it
conference.
is.
This is all I care about right here, Adler. That was good stuff, man. Thank
Here's the
you.
press
I
conference.
really, all kidding aside, I've never heard of this guy.
Well, buddy,
Okay,
that's
well,
what most
you
haven't.
don't follow golf.
He just won his first major.
Well, I'm
Man,
just
why don't you be
saying.
happy for
You're
somebody?
going to start calling him by the first name now.
Here's his dad life that morning
Listen
before
to
he won
JJ.
the U.S. Open.
Greg, get more Father's Day stuff 2 days later.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Well, today I was running to CVS in downtown because my daughter had a stomach bug and was vomiting all night long. So I was just like, okay. Like, my wife was up at 3 a.m. and she's like, Violet's vomiting, although she can't keep anything down. And so it was kind of a rough start to the morning. I'm not blaming that on my start, but it was just kind of like it fit the mold of what was going on, the chaos. But my daughter always asks me every time Dad goes golfing, she's like, were you the winner today? And I'm just sometimes like, yeah, I was. And then she's like, well, where's my surprise? But so today she's like, you're the winner today. Like, she got to see it. Like, she didn't have to ask me. So that was a really fun moment.
Make fun of that, Greg.
Anyway,
it's his daughter.
How soon do he start throwing up to?
Yeah.
Oh,
Not long
later
after.
today.
Right. And everybody who interviewed him was like, now we're all sick.
And he
Thanks,
wanted,
pal.
he wanted him to give him more when he was talking about her asking him if he's the winner. They didn't give him more.
So I'm going to fly through this. We've only got a minute.
Okay.
And there's no way we'll get through it.
Well, thank God.
Ready? NHL Stanley Cup Finals. Game 6 is tonight. Florida leads 3-2. It's at Florida. NBA Finals last night. OKC 120 over the Pacers. They lead the series 3-2.
My God,
in the
how long
College
is that
World
series?
Series, the Arkansas pitcher threw a no-hitter, 19 Ks. Make fun of that, Greg.
Yeah, first time.
First no-hitter since 1960. Only the third in the World Series history.
Here's his no-hitter. Here's the end right here.
Yeah.
The 1-2. Greatness from Gage.
So he threw a no-hitter. He only had 2 3-ball counts the entire game.
How about that?
83 of 119 pitches were strikes, and he almost had a perfect game in the 8th inning. It was a 2-2 count, and he accidentally hit the back foot of the batter, and so he didn't get a perfect game.
Oh.
Also, Caitlin Clark returned. Y'all didn't see how she was going nuts. People say
Don't
that
watch
they
a lot of WNBA.
she
went
came out
nuts,
and her
Greg.
first three threes were just inside half court.
I mean, from the logo, she's dropping bombs.
This
Greg.
was this we should have done yesterday. It was the day before, but it's just some sports stuff y'all might need to
We
care
never got
about.
to see the 7'5" girl.
Well, heck, y'all asked so many questions
Okay.
we couldn't get hardly anything
All right,
in.
we'll
It's
be right
not
back.
James Spaun.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hope everybody's doing great. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I bought a boat. I wanted everybody to know. I went out, I bought a boat, and here's some footage of me fishing this weekend in the brand new boat I got. Check it out. I also got a horse this weekend. Got me a little horse and loaded it up on the motorcycle with the missus. Check it out. Y'all, there's so much gold in this video. Don't miss any of it. All right, we got speakers. We got a drum set. We got a drum set on the trailer. We got a motorcycle sidecar, Frankenstein, and there's a horse. Don't miss it. There's a horse. There's just a horse. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. I messed up this weekend at work. I got a weekend job. I do some construction, and things didn't go great. Check it out. Wow. I thought it was bad when I flooded the back room of the pet store. I thought it was bad when I flooded the back room behind the aquariums at the pet store at work. This is a disaster right here. How do you deal with that? Oh, wow. There it goes. Also, concerning that the guy, why is he walking up here? There's chains swinging around like crazy. This right here, I mean, that could have taken his head off. Why is he getting so close with all this mania still happening? He must have been in charge and had to get a closer look of the problem he just caused. I don't know. But wow. Wow, wow. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Turtle was going across the lobby.
And he ran off the side.
Look! Oh, he's gonna fall in the trap! Oh my God!
He fell down that hole. He fell down there. He fell.
I was responsible for them getting Nick Saban. Roll Tide.
Welcome to Strange Encounters. There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. Were you shocked at what you found?
Absolutely floored. You have no idea.
And to see her sister and her mother and myself.
And Coach Hugh Freeze
doing an interview with them on stage.
The Lord that had transformed his life. Paul's handed it off to me. I got it.
Okay.
Rick, welcome to the program.
Oh my goodness, hearing you two talk about football is agonizing.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go get paid.
Oh, he's got it. 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 Yeah!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Unscreened phone calls are about to happen, America. Unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are available. Fire up. Fire up. As you call, you'll hear nothing but ringing, and then we screen them as we go, as the show's happening. Living on the edge, a bit of a daredevil move, but it has produced a lot more excitement and at times regret. So here we go. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. While they are churning, I want to see this 7'5" Chinese lady.
Boy, I mean, you really want that?
Well, I mean, if you tell me there's a 7'5" Chinese lady that plays basketball, 7'5", 7'5" woman.
You remember we had that?
This is the Chinese. They're doing some sort of building superhumans. This is some sort of red China.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's got something.
Yeah, look at the
going on.
Greg.
Is the giant.
Greg is a giantess.
It really is a giant. She's not
Good
like real
night.
skinny.
Is she any good? She didn't have to be. She can just.
Wow. She does have pretty good feet.
This is so unfair. Nobody can stop her.
No.
How can you stop
do
a
you do?
7'5" woman?
No.
If
Is
you're
it-
other women.
What's her last name?
Oh.
Was it say Zhang?
Pling plong.
Zhang?
Oh.
Is that
I don't think it's that, Greg.
Zhang.
Do you think she didn't get picked first at PE?
Oh, wow.
I wonder if she was always
Y'all,
that big or if she hit a growth
Look at her
spurt.
compared to the rest, not just one person, to all of them.
I don't know how you defend that.
Not.
You just all you can do is just like put your hands in front of her eyes.
Anybody in the
Because
WNBA?
Can you reach her eyes?
Can you reach her eyes? She'll be in the WNBA.
Get a hand in her face. I need a ladder.
Boy, Rick, she could really change those light bulbs out for you.
Maybe not double illumination, though. She's not ready for that yet.
Okay, look.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Now the race is on, and here comes pride in the backstretch. Heartache a rolling to the inside. My tears are holding back, but trying not to fall.
Is this Flip again?
Yes.
Yeah, it was Flip. He wants
By
to
the
sing
way,
to you,
Greg, don't you think for a minute Flip doesn't think he sounds like George Strait?
No, he does. He thinks he's cutting up, but he's serious too.
He has a little bit of serious
Yeah,
in there.
he kind of sound like him.
Yeah, did y'all hear me
both.
calling this thing? I'm pretty good.
That's double illumination right there.
It is.
It wasn't that bad.
We continue unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Over the weekend, I had a conflict with running in the rain.
All right, talk to us.
So I coach a 14U baseball team.
Male or baseball?
Playing,
okay, got it.
Yeah, we're playing a tournament out in Hartselle, and it started raining, so we had a delay where we could go get some food in between. We had about 30 minutes.
Been there.
So the conflict was, do I hustle because we're on a time constraint, or do I still walk in the rain?
Still walk. You still got to walk. I hope.
Well, that's what I did. I started out running.
Yeah.
Then I looked around and nobody else was, and I was like, "Oh yeah, what am I doing?"
You talking about all the men? Yeah, they weren't running, were they? Well, but
and the women, and the women.
No, the women are starting where they're walking in the rain too. This book has just gone everywhere.
But if he was,
yeah, well, so it was a hard lesson learned, but I did learn it.
You know, but though, if you think about it, if he was running because he had to be somewhere, as opposed to I'm running to get out of the rain.
He was trying to get something to eat. That don't count.
Well, I'm just telling
you.
He wasn't running like the game's about to start. This is like, let me see if I can get a snack real quick. You don't run that situation.
I don't know.
You don't, Greg. I mean, you won't. I guarantee you Dad wouldn't have. You think he's going to run to go get him some peanut butter crackers and a Coke?
Nah, probably not.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I got a question, please, for Rick.
Sure.
Is it true or is it not true that Jews do not believe that Jesus Christ is the Son of Man?
Messianic.
And I'm going to hang up.
Yeah, Messianic Jewish people absolutely do. There's many Jewish people who do. So, no, that's incorrect. Yeah, you would be wrong. That does not indicate one way or the other. I mean, if you want to put Messianic in front of it. But, sir, if you're ignoring.
He was asking, Rick. He asked if.
Yeah, but he had that tone.
Oh, did he?
He had that tone.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Burge in the corner. You know, and
is that his voice?
Yeah, it was that attitude.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the point you're trying to get to is it true that all must come to redemption the same way the Jew and the Gentile? That is correct. That is correct. But they don't have to leave their Jewishness just to be redeemed by Jesus. As a matter of fact, it's the Gentiles that the wild branch grafted in. Now, they do not get eternity just because they're Jewish. Now, I'll agree with you on that. But there's something going on between them and God, and whether you like it or not, we're not in on. And we are told to stand with them through the difficulties. Basically, he's been disciplining his people, throughout biblical history. But even through the tribulation, you're going to see many of the Hebrews come to faith in Christ, and there's going to be 144,000 Hebrew evangelists that are going to go out in the tribulation, and it's going to. He's working out a plan, and of course the new covenant is required by all now, but there still is a relationship between the Hebrew and Yahweh that is a little bit different than the Gentile as far as time, as far as the whole time. But under the new covenant, the Jew and the Gentile under the authority of Christ now become one. So yeah, that's your statement's a little broad. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how are y'all doing today?
Good. Hope you're doing well.
Good. Doing well. Hey, I got a question for Greg. Where do you see in someone that has a peekaboo accident?
Don't know.
What does that even mean?
The ICU.
Oh,
that's terrible.
There's another dad.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
That's so bad.
Peekaboo,
That's so bad. Sir, please.
You okay today?
That's terrible.
That's not funny.
That's so bad.
That's worse than that about the holding sock.
Hey, nothing's funny about being in the hospital, man.
Oh,
hey, buddy, hospital humor.
Yeah.
My goodness. What's next?
That was terrible.
Where do baby watermelons go in the summer?
Where?
To a John Cougar melon camp.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone
That's
calls.
terrible.
Go ahead.
All right, I've got an important question.
Rick Burgess.
Nothing after a little bit of rain scares me more than a little lightning. Am I supposed to not run in the rain when there's electricity falling all around me? I'll hang up and I'll listen.
Yeah, you can't.
Rick Burgess.
You can't. If you just look around for something taller than you, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, you may get knocked off your feet.
Yeah, just don't look frantic.
So I'm always good then.
Yeah.
I beat you to it.
That's good.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That's always best. Go ahead and take it out of their hand. Don't let them have it. We continue.
Unless your kids are with you.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Barely.
Man, I might be the only one, but sometimes I wish toes had eyes so I didn't stub them all the time.
What? I don't even know what. Anybody know that?
All righty. That's good.
Little
Not
quick.
only do I tell a corny joke, I put a little weird sound.
Greg, sir, little quick to the Bloody Mary this morning.
Yeah. Thank you, Zuckerberg, for
Eat the
calling.
celery.
We continue. Unscreened phone calls. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I was the only one on the 100.3 listeners page that the radio was messing up. Seems like every 10 minutes or so, the show goes out for about 10 seconds.
Yeah,
they're doing a great job.
Yeah, we get that a lot. You are not alone. We've tried so hard to address those issues, and I think they're aware of the issues, and it just can't. They so far.
The timing issue has been known. The skipping and the show
is that brand new?
leaving. That's kind of new over the last few days, but they are. I've been communicating with them. They're looking into it. So
yeah,
I don't know.
They're just the show just not quite. I know that y'all. That's the reason why I think there's so much passion in Huntsville, because you're willing to endure anything to hear the show.
That's true.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I know they keep working on it, but it's got everybody two block right now.
Yep.
We continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all talking about being old handy Andy's earlier. Old Greg, he sits over, he ain't got to talk about how handy he is because he still probably got calluses on his hands from 15 years ago to Power Company.
Yep.
That's right. Actually, it was 23, isn't there?
And still can't whip his older brother.
Yeah.
You lost a little weight. You might want to look out.
A little easier to throw around.
You're over talking like you weigh 300.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Can you take me high?
Oh, that was Creed, Rick.
Was that Flip again?
I don't know.
I think that
didn't sound like
he's gonna have to release an album. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. How are y'all guys?
We're good. I hope you're okay.
Rick, I'm about halfway through the book. It's been a blessing. I love it. I'm a former high school football coach, and I love the book. It's helped me so far, and I'm only halfway through it.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. And love getting that feedback. And those of you that live in that world, I'm sure that some of it is a little more spot on than even those of us that have never been in that world know about. All right, we'll be back. We have a lot to do. Burgess ball battle is coming.
They're practicing.
Yeah, I'm looking at this bunch. They practice a little bit.
Yep.
They practice a little bit. Could be money on the line. We got more to cover. Stay close. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We've talked about these riots that you're seeing, these anti-ICE riots and things like that. Representative Anna Paulina Luna is going to give a breakdown on Fox Business about how they're actually just using Hispanic Americans in the same way that the BLM movement used African Americans. I thought this was a pretty great breakdown. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Congresswoman, looking at this chaos, who's funding it and why are they funding it? So it's actually being funded by a billionaire by the name of Neville Singham. He's actually funding a group called the Party for Socialism and Liberation, which if you look online, they are a communist organization. What they're doing is they are using Hispanic Americans the way that BLM used black Americans during these whites, and frankly, the way that Code Pink, which is also funded by the CCP, is using Palestinians. So what they're trying to do is they're using this to usher in Marxism. But it's important to note that actually when you find and you follow the money trail, Mr. Singham is actually largely funded by the Communist Chinese Party. So House Oversight has issued and will be sending a letter this Friday with all members of Oversight calling Mr. Singham to testify before Congress. If he does not appear and does not provide documents, he will then be held in contempt of Congress, and he will be prosecuted by the Department of Justice. We are not playing. This is a different administration. We have the Department of Justice, and if you interfere with American politics and are a foreign agent, you will be held accountable.
This organization, Churla, that has been running around fomenting the rage that has riled up communities totally irresponsibly. This is a political organization. It is practically an arm of the government. We now know that this organization, 72% of its funding comes from the state of California, from the Department of Social Services. What social services are they providing? Most of their activities are political activities in partnership with their unions, with SEIU, to stoke fear, just as Governor Newsom was stoking fear in that ridiculous television broadcast the other day, talking about military dragnets, stoking fear and anxiety in our immigrant communities.
Just like the guys have said, just like Glenn Beck has said, just like we've said on the show here, these protests are not organic; they are paid. You've seen countless TikTokers talking about how they've been offered $200 a day, $1,000 a day to come and protest, being paid to protest. It's not organic, and the people that are there just organically protest are unfortunately brainwashed by the mainstream media, talking about if Trump comes for, or if ICE comes for, drug smugglers and child traffickers, who's next? So does that mean we can't go against the drug smugglers and the child traffickers? Does that mean we can't go and get them? Because who's next? It's crazy. It's ridiculous. It's a joke. I'm going to go into something lighter here. Check out this log cabin. Pretty cool. This is the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back. That's amazing. It's a good-looking log cabin there. And the work that these guys do with their chainsaws is amazing. There's some hand hewing going on there as well. That's impressive. Very cool. Very cool.
Five episodes for you to enjoy. Go grab it and enjoy it while you're there. Do you ever miss any of the show? Do you miss some of it sometimes? Do you ever go back and say, well, I just want to hear the whole thing on my own time because, on my way to work, I listen or I do this. Yeah, don't forget every day there's a daily archive, and you can get that on our podcast channel, a best of hour and the full show. Be sure and follow our podcast channel, and that way you get alerts too. You'll know when it's there. Or you can watch it on the YouTube channel. There's an hour of that on Blaze TV if you're a subscriber there, and then the full archive on the YouTube channel every day, so you can go catch it on your own time. And, of course, a lot of anticipation out there with the audience concerning Larry the Patch Man.
Oh, Larry.
And Speedy. It's starting to look like it's coming together.
Have some news, Larry.
Larry, and now look, let me tell you, if you think Larry's going to wait on this moment, he's been aggressively. I even saw him text something today. Don't think I didn't say it. Speedy, call me, you and Adler after the show today.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I could. I saw that. And,
are you saying he needs to call right now?
No.
So we can tell him?
Are you going to tell him?
He left a message earlier.
Yes, he did.
Adler, you and Speedy call me after the show. When's the patch?
Rick, I don't think that helps.
Yes, he loves that.
Oh, he does? Does he really?
Make fun of it.
Carolyn does.
There's a lot out there, but oh my gracious. Night Alive.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, Vox seats. You just never know.
Wow.
Never know.
Wow.
We have no control over
Yeah,
it.
why would anybody
Great
do
Burgess. I'm so uncomfortable.
For some reason,
Why would y'all-
everybody just happened to be looking
Larry,
right at
Larry, I'm going to stay off of it.
All right,
Larry, give us a call.
Larry, call us.
Or, I mean, I could call him, but then it's going to be on my cell.
But I think
he'll call.
Larry will call. You think he's missing a minute? Unless he was busy again today and just wants you to call him after the show.
You're going to be sleeping right in front of them patches.
Yep, you are. Snuggle up, little Speedy. Snuggle up.
I can try, but it would be
Why don't you
on
put that scroller down? You didn't cause enough trouble.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to stay off of it because if not, I'm going to leave.
I'll make no scroller jokes.
No, sir.
Oh, hey, man. That's bad, buddy.
That bothered me for 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah. Here.
I mean, that was, yeah.
I'm regretting this.
I thought
I know. I'm just going to tell him to call us. See if he answers. I don't know if he answers. I'm calling Larry on my cell.
Larry
He's
Patch.
been chatting, so we know he's
he'll chat.
following the show.
Larry.
Hey, Speedy.
Hey, will you call the studio line?
Yes.
Thank you. I have some breaking news for you.
What is the studio line?
The one you call every day.
Larry, you call it every
you call
day.
it every day.
Okay.
Are you okay? You in the bathroom?
No, we're fine. We're sitting here in the living room.
Okay, you want to give me
All right.
All right, thank you, Larry.
Thank you, Larry.
That's my world. That's gonna be it. It has my cell and everything.
You think it's your world now? It ain't nothing compared to what it's about to be.
Yeah. So maybe he'll call. We'll let him know.
And now he calls every day, but I think you remember he had to get a new phone.
You know he's looking, going,
Carolyn, what's your number? Carolyn, what's your number?
All right, there he is. Hey, Larry.
Hello.
Hey, Larry. We've got. I think we got a timeline for you.
Good. What is it?
Is Carolyn there with you?
She's right here.
Hello. How are you?
Hey, Carolyn.
Hello, Miss Carolyn.
Carolyn.
The paper.
What does next Wednesday look for you for you guys?
Y'all
like
busy?
maybe if I came over Wednesday, got there around dinner time, and then Thursday morning we're on the show.
We would love it.
That sounds good.
Okay, is that giving you enough time? I know you wanted a little bit of time.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Well, that's the plan. Unfortunately, just due to everybody, not being able to be out of the studio at the same time, it'll just be me. Is that okay?
Sure.
That'd be fine, Speedy.
Okay.
We were hoping some other guys would come over also.
Yeah, well, Greg said he
wanted
was looking
to.
at maybe doing that another
We
time.
wanted to. For some reason, Speedy wanted to come by himself.
Look at this
Speedy
one.
forced us out.
Yep, sure did.
This is how y'all play.
He wouldn't let us. We had it planned and everything.
Larry, you know how they do. You just have to just let them finish like a dog.
I'm
Just
telling you.
Just remember, Larry, that
We got pushback from day one.
Remember, Larry, sometimes a buffet can be overwhelming. Sometimes it's just good to go with a single plate.
Well,
And by the way, that dog rule is not a real rule. You don't have to do that. You can tell them to stop.
Yeah, it's tough though.
Well,
you can't get them off.
all right.
So Larry, and Carolyn, so I'm thinking by the time the show ends and I gather some things Takes about 5 hours, 4.5 to 5 to get there.
Wow.
I'm thinking probably sometime around 5 p.m. or so. Is that okay?
That's fine. It does.
And,
we are very flexible.
You're going to lose an hour going.
Yeah.
We are very flexible, Speedy.
You're very what?
Rick.
We are very flexible.
Flexible.
Okay,
yes.
good,
Well,
good.
And good for you. Show us Speedy.
So, yeah.
I need to talk to Greg for a second.
Well,
okay.
Greg, okay.
What you got, Larry? Hey, buddy.
Greg.
Yes.
By accident, yesterday, your wife sent us a Facebook friend request.
Oh, yes.
So we are now Facebook friends with your wife.
Yes, she told me that. She sure did.
That's great.
Yeah, that's awesome, Larry.
That's
Lisa's
fantastic.
happy.
Yep.
Yeah, she told me about that.
Yep. The gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah,
You
she
can't
said
never have too many friends, huh?
a lot of cat pics.
Yeah.
I do have some questions. Am I spending the night there, or do you just want me to get a hotel, come and eat, and then just get a hotel? Probably, right?
No, Speedy, you're spending the night here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
I want him sleeping on the couch.
Speedy,
Yes.
Speedy, let me tell you something.
Oh, come
I
on.
would not recommend any hotel in this area to anybody. They're that bad.
Okay. All
Your
right.
house is way better.
Way better.
Absolutely.
Okay. So
Speedy,
if I
Speedy will be there, and y'all can smoke a Black and Mild and go to sleep.
Yep.
Greg Burgess.
Get that black and miles ready.
How many cats we got?
We only have two, Tigger
just
and
two.
Callie.
Just two.
It's who?
And they'll be on
Tigger
the
and
porch.
Callie.
They'll be on the porch.
Carolyn, did you hear what
Carolyn's
Carolyn
running them
said?
out.
She said they'll be on the porch. Is that what she said?
Yeah, we have a closed-in porch, and they're going to be out there.
Yeah, Speedy's
Okay.
allergic to cats.
I'm
kidding.
No,
He's
we're
not.
good. But
He's
Carolyn,
not.
I'm really going to be leaning on you. Seems like we communicate well. So, what are we looking for dinner? You think?
Not really sure yet, but I'm thinking what I told y'all before, a roast,
Ooh.
mashed potatoes,
Oh,
Yeah.
green beans from a neighbor's garden,
Ooh,
Yeah.
fresh.
Come on.
Fresh green beans.
some cucumber salad and some coleslaw and maybe some other things.
wow! I'm eating good. Please don't go out of the way too much.
Yeah,
but
there it is.
We'll be in touch. And
There it is.
That's the plan. I
It's
think.
next week. Next week, Larry, you've been waiting on it. Here we go. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Dublin couple has found an interesting pastime to do together. They collect police badges.
And when we say collect, well, Suzanne Lawler shows us that down the road, they may need to get a bigger house.
L.A. County Fire Department Station 125.
This is practically a daily ritual for Larry Hopkins, getting on the phone and asking for a small gift.
We went to a place, it was a museum called Fraternal Order of Alaska State Troopers.
Larry and his wife Carolyn got a couple of patches there, no big deal, right? But it sparked a plan.
I had seen them on Facebook, collectors. And we said, well, why don't we just try to collect a few more and we might get enough to cover the coffee table.
This right here is our first frame.
One frame turned into 26 and close to 1,800 police and fire shields that do take up a good bit of real estate.
We barely have room to sit in the living room now.
Carolyn and Larry say every time the mailman comes and puts something in their box, they get so excited. It happens almost every day. And the record is a box of 165 patches that came all the way from California.
One day he had 11 and he's coming in with them and he's dropping them. They're just the envelopes are sliding all over.
With that kind of product coming in the door, Larry is always tinkering, maybe by state or category.
He does the calling. He does the arranging in the frames, which to me would be just overwhelming. And I write thank you notes and letters, and that's about all I do.
We collect police and fire department shoulder patches.
The captain at Station 125 says he already sent Larry a patch. Sometimes that happens. But don't think these retirees are ever discouraged. Nope, they say the only thing officers and firemen can say is yes or no. Plenty have said yes. The Hopkins say that brings them happiness. Pieces of material they'll never hawk, but cherish each connection. Suzanne Lawler, 13 WMAZ News.
And guess what? The Hopkins even have a patch from Interpol in France and the Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
This Sunday marks Peace Officers Memorial Day and the start of National Police Week 2022, a time to pay tribute to those who have served.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All right, here we go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here. Who's ready? Let's go. It ain't going to take long. We got the Vox seats are full. The goodies are here, including someone who has brought us something called peanut butter lasagna.
Yeah. I just got a mouthful.
And we lost Greg to that in the break.
Yep.
And nothing says type 2 diabetes daredevil quite like peanut butter lasagna.
Man, it's good stuff.
You okay?
Yeah, it's delicious.
Okay. Yeah, well, I know it's delicious. But, are you okay? Is the question.
I'm good. I'm ready.
Yeah, sure. All right. You like you did it tickle your head a little bit?
Yeah. A little bit.
I bet
It's rich.
It's so rich. Who would have thought peanut butter lasagna would be rich?
And you know how they used to put peanut butter in Mr. Ed's mouth to make him talk? You get a little of that, too. That's a good part. You got to work through it.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're fixing to talk, don't take a bite.
I've never
Give it
heard
a
of
minute.
peanut butter lasagna. Never.
It's good.
It's good. Thank you for that. Well, you know what it's time for? It's time for us
Or
to
eat a fritter, too.
do what?
What?
I'm just kidding.
You've eaten a fritter too?
No, I'm just playing.
All right, so it's time. Oh, I went to the wrong thing here. Sorry about that.
All right, so the next challenge I want this hour is for him to take a bite of that peanut, was it casserole? What is
No,
it?
it's peanut butter lasagna.
Peanut butter lasagna, and then have to read an email, too, right after that.
Okay. Speedy, go to the names that are in the funny little hats.
I know you Uncle Greg has drawn 2 names.
Randomly.
If I call your name, come on up, okay?
You got to go to the Burgess Ball Court.
In seat 1, it's Lindsey Jordan.
Lindsey, you're...
Jordan. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, here we go.
What's your name? Brody. It's Brody. So it's Brody Jordan.
Easy
He's
to
going to
remember that
face
one.
Walker Gann.
Oh,
boy.
let's go.
Boy. Watch out. Watch out.
Here we
All right,
go.
so now Brody has been practicing.
He has.
For those of you trying to visualize, Walker's to the left and Brody is to the right. You each have your lane. You got 30 seconds. First 20 seconds, it counts as 2. The last 10 seconds, it counts as 3. So don't give up. We've had some folks come back and win, okay? All right, hang on. I'll tell you when. We've got to get to the 2 players here.
And here we go.
There's that. Wait. And go.
Who you
All right,
like?
and
Greg,
we're off.
Greg, who you
And
like?
we're off.
Greg, who you
We
like?
got Brody and Walker. Right now, Walker's up 4-2. It's 4-4 now. It's 4-4. It's 4-4. Now we've got Brody. He is now scoring. It's 8-4. Brody over Walker here. It's 8-4 still. 15 seconds left. It's 10-6. Brody over Walker. 14-8. 10 seconds left. It's 17-11. It's 23-14. Brody over Walker. It's 26. It's 29-23. And Brody has won. He beat Walker. Oh my gracious!
What a battle! What a battle! All right.
Oh, wow.
Now we illuminate the wheel. It does have money. It's bundles, which means it's some sort of prize. It's a bit, which means we must do a bit on command. Or it could be bucks. And that's the money. So here's how it's going to work. The loser has to spin first. Now, Brody, once the grown man who you beat, once he spins, you better be paying attention. You're going to have a decision to make, young man. And if you can keep the prize he spun for you because you're a winner. And or you can say, I think I can spin on my own and do better. Okay, you got to decide.
Okay.
All right. So.
And how old are you, Brody? He's 12.
And how old are you, grown man?
32.
Okay.
32.
Live with that the rest of the day.
Walker is 32.
You should have warmed up, and he was practicing so much.
I think the youngest we've had win is an 11-year-old won $1,000.
Okay, so what you say is it's not wheel to me.
It is not wheel to me.
Yeah, and then give it a spin because.
Oh, smooth spin. I like that.
Went with English.
Yep.
Went with English. Let's see here. Uh-oh.
This is going to hit.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh.
No. Okay.
All right, so, Brody, here's the deal. That means you get to come back on another day, and your Vox seats are guaranteed. You don't have to go through this. I'm trying to get online. I'm just waiting. When Speedy going to put them out there? You automatically have 2 seats to return. You can keep that, or you can take another spin and see if you can do better. You're spin. Then you say it's wheel to me. Don't spin it yet.
Wheel to me.
Okay, then you spin it. All right, there we go. Brody, go. Let's see what Brody didn't even hesitate.
No, he's so excited.
He didn't even hesitate. All right, let's see what happens here.
Really hope it's something good.
$1,000. Somebody's going to college. Wow. $1,000. Wow. Brody has done it. Brody, look at that. There goes Henry the horse. Oh, my goodness. Henry the horse.
I just got lightheaded.
He has to do that.
I lost my chair. Where'd my chair go?
Where did it go?
Where's your chair? $1,000, man. Is this my chair?
I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded.
Brody Jordan. Brody Jordan.
Oh, Brody.
$1,000.
Oh, Brody.
It's the first time I've ever seen somebody get more excited in the winter. I think that was his mother.
I know.
I mean,
oh man, he'll be
1,000.
introduced to 1099, but I mean,
That's all right. A little something called 1099.
Yeah.
It's all right. Hey,
oh, Walker.
boy. Hey,
I stepped out for a second. What happened?
good to have you back.
Yeah.
That's every time right there.
Henry the horse.
If $1,000 happens, we got to do that.
$1,000. So Brody Jordan. Brody Jordan. I tell you, let's go. Let's talk to Brody.
Okay. Come on out, Brody.
Bring Mama
So we
with
got
you.
Lindsay, Brody, and Jonathan.
Yeah, bring Mama with you.
Yeah, are
Right.
you with them?
To the big boy microphone. Here come the Jordans. Here they come. Wow. It's paradise for them today. Lindsay, Brody, and Jonathan Jordan all make their way to the big boy mic. Oh, Mama, how's it feel?
Oh, that's awesome. See, I knew he would do a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me
man,
tell you
that's
something.
very kind.
That's fantastic. So, Brody, how does it feel to win $1,000?
Feels pretty good.
How
You got plans for that money?
Maybe.
What do you think about you would do with $1,000?
Buy me a couple new fishing rods.
A couple of new fishing rods.
Money well spent.
All right, how about that?
Bass Pro, I'm coming for you.
Bass Pro, I'm coming for you. That's great.
That's so good.
Jonathan, what do you think? I mean, that's
just a proud papa.
I mean, that's it. It's gonna feel.
Yeah.
Doesn't it feel good for mom and dad to ask you if you got $5? Yeah. So, do y'all have any shout outs or questions since y'all now get your chance? I mean, y'all are being celebrated right now. It doesn't get any better than this. Anything else? No.
He actually was one of the first kids that ever spun the wheel back in the old studio.
Are you serious?
He was 5 years old, and so he's loved the wheel ever since.
Fell in love with the wheel when I was a little boy. Now I've come in here somewhere between a boy and a man. I've spun $1,000.
That's
There
it.
you go. You can't
How
ride
about
it no
that?
better than
And
that.
Bass Pro, I'm coming for you. Are you a pretty good fisherman, Brody?
I try to be.
Yeah. What do you normally throw? What do you like to fish with?
It depends on what spot I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows that.
So,
right?
what's your favorite plastic?
Probably a worm. That's what I've called most of them on.
Purple worm.
I normally do the Zoom redbug finesse worm.
Oh, okay.
Hey, let me ask you, ever try one like a little pumpkin seed?
So that's good. So, what do you throw other than that? Say you try to do something top water.
I'd probably throw a popping frog.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What about when you get into your rattle traps and your spinner baits and your jigs? What about that?
Well, my pond has dinks, so they don't like it. But
Oh, they don't.
When I'm on the lake, I may throw that occasionally.
Okay, all right. So, how big a pond you fishing?
My pond's like 2 or 3 acres.
Yeah, nice. That's good. That's good. You and I need to go fishing one day. I'm getting kind of excited. Okay, all right. Well, congratulations. Yeah, congratulations, guys.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Uh-oh, he's telling mom something.
Mom,
else.
what's that?
Now we're whispering in the ear.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're the turkey nugget people.
Oh, y'all are the turkey nugget people.
So,
okay.
I got so excited about the wheel that I
You
forgot.
didn't even know. Well,
got
good.
it.
And there it is.
Love me some turkey nuggets.
What's
Man,
that?
that was good. It was so good.
Brody, what else?
And Adler, we parked right next to your big sweet Ava.
I'm just glad he said the right word.
Yeah, that's right.
Abbreviated the right word. Great job, Brody.
We'll
Great
meet
job.
some others right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for info. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, they're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ziprecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
The DQ sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. We start with all white meat, breaded, seasoned, and fried to crunchy perfection. Next, we double down and toss them in honey barbecue or new buffalo sauce. Serve them up with DQ fries, Texas toast, and house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Get the sauced and tossed chicken strip basket in honey barbecue or new buffalo right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
Hey, get in.
What?
Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
The big boy mic is open. We had a $1,000 winner today. Brody Jordan got it done. So we're meeting some of the others that are in the studios today. Now, we do have here with us today Letitia and Ethan Brasher, but they don't want to come to the Big Boy Mike. They're good right where they are. But we want to say hello. I'm good. So the next ones up would be Alan and Charisma Benton. Here they come.
Come on.
Alan is the man who brought the peanut butter lasagna.
Woo!
Never heard of it. Don't know much about it. So it is rich and delicious. Ethan, where you from? I'm not Ethan. I'm sorry, Alan. Where you from? Let's get right up on that mic right there. Let's get.
Yeah, we're from Pelham.
Pelham.
Yeah.
So
Pelham
local folks.
Panthers.
Yeah, you big Pelham Panther fan?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah. They got a new coach over there, Pelham.
Oh yeah.
Taylor Burgess. Yeah. Go Panthers.
We'll be Panthers this year.
So what is peanut butter lasagna? How's it made?
Got Nutter butter cookies on the bottom with melted peanut butter, vanilla pudding. Then it's got the Cool Whip on top with the peanut butter chips.
Good.
I'll say yes.
Yeah. That made my forehead tickle just hearing it.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
So do you have any questions or shout outs from you and little Charisma? Charisma, do you have anything you want to say?
I want to give a shout out to my mom.
Okay. What's her name?
That's sweet.
Her name is Christy.
I'm sorry to you. She's mom. I shouldn't ask that one. Hey, Christy. I'm sorry. You said her name, didn't you? Well, that's great. How old are you?
12.
12. So are you glad school's out for the summer? I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
So I'm glad. Are you excited about being here as much as Dad is?
I don't know.
Okay. Have you ever had peanut butter lasagna?
Nah, I don't plan on having it.
Today's the day.
So what's your favorite dessert or food? What do you like?
Macaroni.
Macaroni.
I like
macaroni. Tear that up.
Well, thanks for being here today. I hope you're having fun. All right, there she goes.
There
Charisma. Thank you again for
Having a blast.
No, thank
All
you.
right.
Oh boy.
A little shout out there. All right, well, who else we got up next? All right, let's go with Walker Gann and Frank Tiller.
Yeah.
Walker Gann and Frank
comes the
Tiller. Here
boys.
they come. There they are. Walker Gann, Frank Tiller.
Morning.
You can bring the
Yeah.
There you go. Look at there. There you go.
You all right, buddy?
I'm okay. Brody, all I got to say is don't let them talk you into a college fund deposit or anything like that. Just get your rods and be done with it.
Do you wish you had warmed up a little bit?
A little bit, but it kind of seemed like fate.
I tried to talk him into it. I tried to tell him to warm up.
Yeah.
We saw the picture of him spinning it as a 5-year-old, and I feel like that was meant to happen. So
That's very
I'm just a
kind.
tool that's being used today.
So are you legitimately happy for him?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's awesome. Very
Looking
good time.
looking at Walker, he don't need it.
No,
He don't need it.
Walker's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
It wouldn't hurt.
$1,000.
That'll help anybody.
So where are you from?
I'm from Birmingham.
Okay, so local folk.
Yes. My cousin here is from Crestview, Florida. He can tell you about that in a second. But want to shout out my daughter, Abigail. We listen to y'all every morning on the way to daycare drop-off. My son's not old enough to know yet, so
How old is he?
Creighton. He's 18 months.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're raising them right, though.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And, yeah, just one comment.
Okay.
I think we need to get somebody maybe even a little bit younger than Adler back there screening videos, because you've put a few out here lately that are not our AI, or they seem a little fake. You got to have somebody run that through first. So, I mean, the twins talking at the same time, like that set my alarm off right away.
That was real.
Yeah. And then the lady shooting the Tesla in the driveway, that's giving me staged vibes like crazy.
That was bizarre. The cops roll up. What are you doing? She's like, nothing. And
then she runs away like a little jog like that, like you know.
Do you think
shooting
Greg's,
a gun, bending your elbows at 90 degrees like this? No.
Do you think you think Greg's radar's off? This is usually his job.
It's a generational thing. You just gotta be a little bit younger and be able to see. I'm just at the edge of it. Much older, and I'm gonna lose it too.
Now, how old are you?
I'm 32.
Oh yeah.
So I'm about to be out of it in the same similar camp as you guys. So no hard feelings, but yeah,
the meter goes.
Maybe we
off.
could throw it by Brody. He could probably tell you, hey, there's something up.
Probably
with that.
so.
Yeah.
All right. So Tiller, what's up with you?
Stuff. Oh, nothing much.
So you're from Crestview.
I am.
Yeah. Been there many times.
Yeah. I actually met you in Pensacola at the Together Marriage Conference a few years ago.
Yes, yeah. That was great. Enjoyed that. So, any shout out your questions?
Yeah, I just want to give a shout out to my wife Avery and to my 8-month-old daughter Mariella.
How about that?
Nice.
Well, you got away with the 8-month-old. Well played.
So, which one of you got the tickets?
I did.
He did.
Oh, okay, so Walker took care of his cousin.
He did.
I just got whatever was
He did.
available, and I texted Frank and I said, "Hey, you gonna be able to make it?" He said he would.
Absolutely.
So.
Yeah,
Gotta make
awesome.
that happen.
You came to the mic, so I guess wherever you work knows you took a day.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've
yes,
had that
yes.
happen before. Where people say, "I'd love to be on, but I can't. I'm not supposed to be here."
Yeah. Well, actually, I work for Marathon Electrical, who y'all have in Birmingham. We just have an office in Pensacola.
Oh,
so
you can go over and help them out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's good. So,
Rick can help you with changing light bulbs.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
Were you impressed driving in?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
He's
this
handy, boy.
It's like this handy thing has just come out of nowhere.
Yeah, I actually turned the show on just in time to hear that part. So
Is that when I took on the terror of double illumination?
Yeah.
Not what it's called. It's not what it's called.
Yeah, those are tough.
Yeah, I was impressed.
2 light bulbs in there. Not just one.
Yeah,
Did you notice how I was getting dealing with that?
Yeah, you know, a lot of electricians have rotator cuff problems because they're always raising their hands
Well,
up.
I know.
That's right.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
I've got it. Once I start doing this handiwork, that's probably what strained it.
Yeah, that's probably it.
That and my daily workout. So well, thank y'all. Yeah, thank y'all for being here.
Thank
man.
you.
Enjoy the rest of the show. Those were the two that said they wanted to go to Larry and Carolyn's with you.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
they would
I
love
might
to
need some cover.
Yeah, they want to go.
'Cause Greg's out.
Those two would go.
Oh, I bet they'd go.
Yeah, and
We could watch videos all around.
Yeah. So thank y'all for being here in the box seats. If you want to get yours, they're free, but you do have to grab them and you do have to reserve them. And if you're wanting a heads up, usually we go about 60 days out. So usually the last week of a month, they open up from a month from there, and now how it works, something like that.
Boy, Rick.
What? I could,
They wouldn't make it clear.
Okay.
Well, good on that.
Well, but basically, Walker just got over and said you've been missing fake videos.
Well, I felt bad for Adler.
Adler. No, Adler's making a face. Okay.
No, he's making his Mr. Chin face.
Yeah. You know what you just
Many
did?
times, this is a gullible bunch. Many times I've had to call them on a lot of things. They're all fired up about it. And I'll go, guys, there's no way that's real.
Yo, those were real.
By the way, I just watched what Walker was talking about. You're now starting to make, it's going to happen to you too. You're starting to make the older guy face.
Yes, of course.
Squinting your eyes, looking down at younger people like,
What is this? What is this young punk talking about?
You're only 7 years older.
Hey, call me when you're 37, buddy. and your knee starts creaking like a door.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Yeah, here we go. 5 hours goes by pretty quick when you're having fun, doesn't it? Yeah, thank you. Any part of the show you missed today? Not a problem. Daily archives are available on our podcast channel. You need to follow us there. If you haven't already, follow us on our podcast channel. And then on our YouTube channel, archives there as well. Blaze TV people, you all get a best of hour. And also, coming up this weekend, another episode of Strange Encounters, the new podcast with the Rick Burgess Show and Blaze TV. So looking forward to that. Be sure you're following that one as well. All right, so a couple of things to run down. I know Greg's going to shoot holes in it now that Walker's got him all stirred.
Oh, yeah.
So
woke him up is what he did.
So the principal, let's start with him. A principal
there's a story here. Let me get back up to it. There's about 4 different things.
Yeah, we don't have to just, you can just.
A high school principal.
What?
He's already started.
A high school principal in Arlington, Texas, made the headlines after he wrote a personalized note to every single student in this year's graduating class. All 443 of them.
And Greg.
AI.
I knew it.
He used AI. He didn't do it.
By the way, he absolutely did.
But I mean,
I agree with you,
think
too.
about it.
Oh, yeah. AI.
Put a little information.
Yeah. Knocked that. Somebody, I was told.
Likes to
and
fish.
of course, you have to watch it because eventually it's going to take over the world. But I was told, I saw two things just in the last 2 weeks. One said that he and his family were going to Washington, D.C.
Who's doing this?
I'm sorry.
Hell, I'm a real person.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's not fair to all of you out there listening.
Our audience that can't see it.
Yeah, we looked up on the Text Nation, and somebody's got an AI picture. It's an AI picture of Speedy, of course, Larry the Patch Man, and Carolyn,
about AI.
and they're all in the same bed.
Speedy right in the middle.
Right in the
That's
middle.
real. That is real.
Speaking of AI.
God.
So anyway, he said, listen to this, and this is I never thought about the travel agency world because who all is AI going to put out of business? He said in 45 seconds, he said my family he put in we've never been to Washington D.C. What restaurants do I need to get reservations for? What museums do we need to see? What's the best way to get through the museum? And he said in 45 seconds, he had a trip to Washington D.C. planned by every single minute, hour by hour. And even told him, if you go to this museum, start on the third floor, don't start on the bottom, how to get through all this. The restaurants, he said, they had it set up in 45 seconds.
Wow.
Had another guy who said, hey, I missed some of the Wednesday Bible study, and I put in AI, please give me a brief description of the high points of this Wednesday's Bible study with Rick Burgess, and it cranked out all the points for him to look at from the Bible study.
Wow.
So, yeah, I don't think it's anything for a principal to say, here's some letters for all of you. AI wrote every one of them, and you're right.
Yep.
Well, some of the students talked about how much it meant to them, so I guess are they AI?
Yeah, he took time to put info.
For the first time ever, 3 of the Beatles' offspring have collaborated with for a new song. Sean Lennon, James McCartney, and Zach Starkey. They have a new
Who's
song
Zach
called
belong
"Rip." Isn't that Ringo? That's Ringo.
Is that his real name, Starkey? Ringo's? Ringo Starkey?
I don't know.
He took some stepdad's name? What is this?
I don't know, but the song is called "Rip Off."
And this is 3 of them from arguably the greatest band ever put together.
Right. Just a little.
Well, that's real good.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of a.
Well, that made me
I
sad.
couldn't really tell what was going on with that.
Well, especially with the Lennon guy. I know who his dad was, but his mom was Yoko Ono. We've heard her sing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well said.
That's right.
Well said.
Remember she's doing that screen?
Even Secretariat couldn't get this right.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He has all this offspring and never could get one that was anywhere near as good as him.
Yeah.
Here's so Zach Starkey was born to Maureen Starkey. What's his name's first wife?
Ringo Starr couldn't come up with Ringo Starr. Just
I
said.
almost said Chaz Bono. That's
Didn't
not
he?
right.
He was in a band. He just got booted out not too long ago. I forget who it was.
Ringo was?
The boy.
Oh, Starkey was.
Yeah.
Oasis? Who? Something? He's done some stints.
It was just recent. It was in the news.
Have you noticed how Sean's trying to look like his dad?
Yeah.
He's trying to do that run when he had the little glasses on and the long hair.
Just a little touch Asian.
Well, yeah.
Well, Greg, because that's why his mom is
saying
Asian.
A little touch.
Well, Greg, if you have an Asian mom, you have
I
a
know.
touch.
That's what I'm saying. So he don't look exactly like.
Yeah, we don't have to.
John Lennon was not Asian.
What if I said, tell you who he is an Asian John Lennon? Would you go with that?
There you go.
Yeah, and that we got.
That works.
Okay.
All right, so just a few more if we can rapid fire here.
Okay.
A new study of about 400,000 home care recipients say that lonely older adults actually live longer than the non-lonely.
That's kind of cruel, isn't it? You think about it.
What do you mean?
You're lonely and it just goes on forever. People that's got a lot of things to do, they don't get to hang around long.
Right.
Just think about it. I'm lonely. Well, let's just stretch this on out for a good 20, 30 years of loneliness.
Yeah, I chose to be lonely, which extended my life of loneliness.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's something to be said for, the number not near as important as the quality, I don't think.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
Today is National Eat Your Vegetables Day. And I had to ask Greg. The only reason I brought this up is I know he was a picky eater. I was too.
Boy.
Did you eat your vegetables when you were young?
No, not when I was a kid. I do now.
You didn't eat one. I don't recall ever seeing Greg eat a vegetable.
Really? Never. How did your mom maneuver through that? I mean, like
she just would make me some Campbell soup.
Yelled a lot.
Really, you went to Campbell soup?
Let me tell you what I saw Greg eat as a kid. Now he's not like
I'm not.
Was it Al Michaels who says he's never eaten a vegetable?
Yeah.
Or was it Frank Gifford? I can't remember who it was.
Al Michaels.
It was Al Michaels. See, no, he still doesn't eat vegetables.
Yeah.
At least Greg changed, and he eats.
I eat them now.
He eats them now. But as a child, I watched Greg eat chicken noodle soup, Campbell's.
Okay.
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Hard to beat.
Yeah, I watched him eat a hot dog, but no bun, just a weenie. And then I watched you eat pizza.
I like pizza. Well, no, but a lot of times I would just eat the toppings. I wouldn't eat the crust.
Wouldn't eat the crust. He was weird about that too. And I think breakfast he just passed on.
Yeah, Pop-Tarts.
I know you get Pop-Tarts, and I can't really.
No, I didn't. I didn't eat.
Didn't
any.
you sometimes eat rice?
Yeah, I liked rice.
He would eat rice.
Yeah.
We'd have mashed potatoes. He'd eat rice.
Yeah, I forgot about
That's
that.
crazy.
What a weirdo.
I
mean,
it really is.
Seriously, what a weirdo.
I don't know that I believe this next study, and this will wrap it up here. A new study shows the most patriotic state in our country. What do you think it is?
Mississippi.
Patriotic.
Mm-hmm.
Pennsylvania.
Why don't you sit up?
Pennsylvania.
Hey,
Greg,
No way.
What are you talking about?
Your brother love and all that.
They're a bunch of anarchists.
Well, I'm just telling you what.
What you talking about the Amish out there?
I'm just
the
saying.
Amish part of Pennsylvania. I'm going.
A lot of American history there.
I'm going with.
Right?
I'm going,
see if this helps you.
A
I'll
lot
give you
of
a
American
hint.
history there,
The study was also based a big portion of it on
Hawaii.
which states ranked highest in military engagement and
What's
civil
that? I don't know
engagement.
about all that.
Florida.
Oh, you ain't got to get mad. This is why
Florida's a good guess.
coming in at number 3, Vermont.
No,
Really?
Bernie Sanders.
I keep forgetting it's even a state.
Number 2, Montana.
I
And
could
number
see that.
1 is Virginia.
No,
Yeah, I can
Oh,
say
that's
that.
just military involvement.
I can
No,
say
that doesn't count.
Washington, D.C. right
that
there.
doesn't count.
It says 13 key indicators of the patriotism. It was data on military enlistees, veterans, also how you voted in the 2024 presidential election.
Okay.
But what's weird is that, like, very patriotic states down in the Southeast coming in way down, like Tennessee's at 35. Alabama's 47. Arkansas's 50.
This is a joke.
It's
Who did this survey?
WalletHub.com.
I would have gone to where do I see the most American flags, portrayed? I mean, on display all the time.
Yeah.
and I'm telling you, that's going to be down south. I mean, it don't even have to be the 4th of July.
It says those that have served, and we've talked about that, higher voter turnouts during the election.
No, that's you stop.
Population volunteering
they
with
haven't-
national and local organizations.
That's not how you find out who's patriotic.
It's just I don't know
That's
about
just
this
ter-
list. I think
it's all about what the formula was.
I do not. You putting Colorado as the 4th most patriotic state?
This is crazy talk.
You
No
think
way.
anybody?
Oregon's at number 5.
What? You think anybody in Oregon has ever had an American flag and where the 50 states are Dale Earnhardt's face? You
Flip
think
this whole list. Flip the whole list.
Amen to that.
It's
and I think a
reversed.
texter said it best. They think wokeism is part of patriotism.
No. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
The DQ sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. We start with all white meat, breaded, seasoned, and fried to crunchy perfection. Next, we double down and toss them in honey barbecue or new buffalo sauce. Serve them up with DQ fries, Texas toast, and house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Get the sauced and tossed chicken strip basket in honey barbecue or new buffalo right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, we got a case we got to look at here to wrap up this hour. First of all, let me send you to relieffactor.com for botanicals and fish oil. Let me tell you, this is an all-natural approach to the aches and pains of aging or life. If inflammation is the culprit, this will solve it, and it'll do it naturally. Works for the majority of the people who go ahead and do the 3-week trial. I did it, fell in love with it, been taking it ever since. Already taken one pack to start the day. Don't want to live without it. ReliefFactor.com. ReliefFactor.com. Get yours now. Get the over-the-counter stuff. Man, don't overuse that stuff. It's not designed for that. Get something you can take every day to help and also eradicate the problem if inflammation is the culprit. ReliefFactor.com. ReliefFactor.com. Or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Adler, will you get your robe on? Jury, Speedy, Greg, I'll join you on the jury.
All right.
The judge has called the court to order, and the person will have to remain anonymous. So, Judge, when you're ready, I'll present the case before you and the jury. Have you got your wig on?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So,
The court is in adjournment. Begin.
Okay. Are you all right? Are you ready to hear?
Yes. This is Mr. Chen's first time seeing the judge in here, and this. Okay. The hammer scares him a little bit. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. He
It's
jumped.
worth it for justice.
I would like a ruling from Judge Eagle and the jury.
You don't have to do that every time.
Are you ready?
Okay.
How do I stay happily married and pull this off? Rule on whether I should do this or not. My wife's a great cook. Can bake the best cakes and cookies I've ever tasted. However, she struggles in the realm of brownies.
What?
Weird.
I
How you
love
good at cakes?
I
Can't
love
cook brownie.
I love a good ooey gooey chewy brownie, especially right out of the oven with some Bluebell vanilla ice cream on top. Come on. Here comes the problem. It's ugly on the first line. About 7 or 8 years ago, I dated a girl in high school.
Oh, no.
What's that guy?
You're reading this?
She had the greatest made from scratch brownie recipe ever. Second to
I like
none.
brownie.
He's done.
I cried when we broke up, mainly due to the fact that I was leaving the brownies. They really were that good.
Rick.
This recipe was her own and cannot be found on any website nor any cookbook. And here comes the ruling. I need to know, should I or shouldn't I? My wife knows I'm not the biggest fan of her brownies because she can read me like a book.
Oh, yeah, that happens to me, too.
She can hear you, too.
I have recently thought about ruling, please. I've thought about discreetly reaching out to my ex-girlfriend and asking for the recipe via social media. Come on. Then nonchalantly presented it
Wait
to
a
my
minute.
wife and requesting she make her brownies this way. Is that a good idea? I'm not worried about some old flame being lit or anything like that. It would never happen. I love my wife dearly. I just want the brownies. Do I try to get this recipe or not?
Now, how good are these brownies?
He says they're the best. He's capitalized ooey gooey delicious.
Nah.
I don't know, man. A lot of memories in those brownies. A lot of memories in that batter.
I don't think it's a good idea.
No,
Greg,
I'm saying no.
your ruling is do not attempt this.
Well, really, how many times you going to eat brownies? I mean, brownies are not like something you cook daily. There's only certain occasions you can get them. Is it worth all the crap's going to come with it? You know what I'm saying?
Who are you going to be thinking about when you're eating those brownies?
Or you got to act like you don't like them that much. Oh, these are okay, I guess. You know.
Too much acting?
Yeah.
Not enough joy?
I'm just saying there's
Too
just
dangerous.
potential.
Mm-hmm.
It may go smooth.
Too dangerous?
It may go smooth, but there's potential here.
The wife needs to. Oh, I'm not.
Of course, I've never eaten those brownies. I've never eaten those brownies.
Your vote is no.
I would say no. I just don't think it's a great idea.
Sustained.
No, you don't do this. No, because every time you take a bite, you're thinking about her. You don't do that. What are you doing? Are you some rookie?
Don't mess with the memories.
No, you cannot do this. I tell you what you do. You get in there with your wife and y'all make brownies together and figure it out.
That's hearsay.
I mean, you get a family recipe or something. I mean, I'm not the brownie maker, but is it that hard?
It can't be that hard. I've made brownies.
I don't know.
He's saying these are the greatest brownies he's ever had.
If you're going to risk
hurts.
all that, it better be
That
good.
hurts. Now, and you don't want to secretly do it because then your wife's finding out you know.
You got to keep your mind in that house. You can't be thinking about somebody else's
contacting your
brownies.
ex, and why is your ex on your?
Look at these women.
Well,
look
now,
at
it's
the
going to be
women.
at social media. You're not going to actually have to meet them or anything.
Right.
I thought you said no.
No, I did. I'm just looking at both ways. Trying to get the guys
top
some
two
brownies.
just said, "Wait a minute, man."
Yeah,
those are
I'm trying to
brownies.
get the guys some brownies.
All right, listen.
What do y'all
Come on. Look at the face. Look at the face of every of the two women in this room.
Yeah,
look at their
not.
faces. They are furious. They're mad at the thought of these brownies.
Yeah.
And here's one thing
Listen,
that
just a
you
little
better
bit of
not
brownie
like them too much.
Overpower it with Bluebell.
Yeah, we're going to have
That's true.
We're going to have a unanimous ruling, and I'm going to tell you why. He needs to think about what he just said about his wonderful wife. She knows me and reads me like a book. She's going to read it. She's going to know there's something wrong with this brownie recipe. She's going to sense it. And you're going to dive in and she's going to be like, wow, you really took to those brownies. Now, where'd you get this recipe? And then that's going to enter into all kinds of...
Yeah, where'd you get it?
I just don't think brownies are diverse enough that you can make a good enough brownie to not get in the middle of all that crap.
Yeah.
Just make your own brownies. Like Speedy said, put a lot of that ice cream on.
Hey, watch your language in the court, by the way.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Hey, let me tell you something. It won't be long. You see,
Contempt.
Make out over the brownie.
We're doing a podcast right now on strange encounters. You got to be careful what you let in your house.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you let that old brownie recipe come in there and let that flame. I know he says the flame won't light, but he bites into them brownies. He's gonna remember one thing and one thing only: the woman who made them.
They say that memory is most closely tied to our senses, and one of those senses is smell.
Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Appreciate that.
You smell those brownies, you start thinking of
all right
being back in that kitchen.
How about this?
His wig itches him so bad.
Yes.
His wig is very itchy.
Listen,
looks good. It's a mullet.
Listen, I'm going to go this far on behalf of the court, and I don't want to get. I know we got to stay in order.
Yeah.
Have you lost your ever-loving mind?
Yeah.
Look, you're too young. You're a rookie husband. This is like you said, Speedy, a rookie idea. It's a horrible idea. It's a terrible idea. If you let those brownies come in that door, it's going to turn your marriage upside down.
Yes, it is.
The brownies can't come in there.
And to all wives right now, this isn't us asking.
I'm not asking.
Okay?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't go
it's
near
like
these
we're not
brownies.
responsible for
I
somebody
wouldn't go
else's
near these
dream.
brownies.
I'm not responsible for this email.
I won't go near.
Don't get
I'm
mad at me.
I'm terrified reading
Somebody just said their wife slapped him in the arm because we're reading this story.
This is not us. Another person sent this in. We don't have some
I
old
love
brownie yearn.
I love
the brownies
Terry's
at my house are fine.
I had some of Terry's brownies this past week.
Yeah.
He's trying to have his brownie. He's trying to have his brownie and eat it too.
Yes, he is. And we the jury judge.
That's double jeopardy,
She
friend.
got some brownie points.
Double jeopardy.
It was Father's Day weekend. I had brownies twice. So let me say this. Okay, let me say this.
Good.
Let me say this.
A little crispy on the side.
Our ruling as the foreman of the jury, we rule unanimously he should not do this.
Of course not.
No.
That's right.
Unless he's
No.
a
Court
DA.
is in session.
Unless he can secretly get them.
No, buddy. That's how you
It's the
start it.
opposite. Court is adjourned.
Yeah. You know what? That's the law.
That's the law.
Speedy, do you marvel his rookiness?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
this
cannot
guy's an
believe he
idiot.
even wrote it because does she listen to this show?
He said, "Don't mention my name," but she's gonna smell this,
Oh,
just like
yeah.
just like in brownies.
Yeah, she's gonna smell it out, all right.
No, they know when somebody else's brownies comes in the
They
house.
can sniff at anything.
There you go.
They know. I don't know how they know, but they know. You don't want anything coming in there that you're gonna have to not tell the truth about.
Yeah.
because she's gonna ask where
Where'd
it
you
came
get them
from.
brownies?
You just randomly threw some brownie recipe in front of me. See, when people get hungry, they get desperate.
Yeah. We need to check on Mr. Chin. You've been beating that thing down.
Guilty.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.